Alright, so it's gonna be a little laggy at the start, but that should be fine. Alright, stream's up. Yeah.
Have your pick. What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Double, you had all that time and you didn't set up your fucking inventory?
No, this is skills, my guy.
I don't fucking care what the fuck it is.
You will.
No DMC tier list for Devil, huh? No.
I mean, we can do DMC too.
Boy, you get to fucking playing the fucking game. I got a comment in the last one where someone asked how is Despair embodied above Dante in all Virgil boss battles, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I explained that in the video. This is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I explained that.
I don't know if you did, Zim. Not if they're saying you didn't.
Believe me, I did, Devil. You were there to witness all of my reasons. And you agreed with every single one of them.
I don't think I did that. No, sirree.
Well, I remember as clear as day, you were like, Zim, that list is fantastic. We're going to change it for the world.
Oh, your boss list. Yeah, no, nah.
What the fuck do you think I was talking about?
I thought you did another thing. Hell, I've been at work. 60-hour work weeks don't play fair with Devil's schedule.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure your family appreciates what you do for them.
They do. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Devil can have his tier list another day. Maybe.
Yup. When I do, you'll all see greatness.
When we do, we're gonna see nothing but fucking Wayne, because you're just gonna put all the Dante and Virgil matches at number 1, and then you're gonna put all the matches that let you fucking jump cancel on 1, 2. It's gonna be terrible.
What will it be today?
Nah, we'll just show them how to jump cancel. That's all we'll do, guys.
Seems you're at the center of the storm, or perhaps it's you that's...
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced.
That does not matter to me.
I'm just being real. Dell's gonna show up and just offer like the world's worst fucking tier list imaginable.
Horn Guild, it's part the road.
Do.
Welcome, Arisen. This pawn is called Barnaby. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. It is a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
Devil, what the fuck is he talking about?
It grieves me to burden you. I would beg your assistance, and you have my thanks.
Well, the Everfall is an infinite area that connects the Rift-Void to everything else, allowing for travel between worlds.
Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Sorin's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself.
God, it's so weird looking at a game that looks like fucking Skyrim.
I ask lightly, which is
Oh,
why
this
I
is
ask
better than
you,
Skyrim. What the fuck you mean?
please.
Bro, that NPC looks ripped straight out of fucking Morrowind, you're right.
Nah.
Dragon's Dogma is just Dark Souls.
Nah.
I mean, you say,
It's better than Dark Souls.
I mean, I was like, you say that, but this game got a massive cult following. It got such a massive cult following, they managed to get a sequel out of it.
That was a crit.
I think I still remember when this game was being reviewed in magazines way back in the day. Because for those of you who what? Because for those of you who are a little too young to remember, back then there used to be something called like a Game Informer magazine where you would buy it and it would have a bunch of reviews for the games. I think I still remember when they talked about Dragon's Dogma like as a brand new game too. Those little Game Informer magazines were great. I remember I would take them to Mexico with me and I'd read about games I couldn't play because I couldn't afford them.
That was pretty cool.
I think the magazine will stop being printed after a while because most people probably didn't do it anymore. I know they tied it in with GameStop.
I know they're still being printed.
Are they?
Yep.
I'm not surprised on that one.
So I have Stinger and Trickster. Stinger, Trickster.
Your Stinger is rather slow.
Yeah, it's not being done in measurable speeds is why. Just infinite.
So what you're saying is it's trash.
A little bit.
God, I do not know how the fuck people deal with the PlayStation fucking store. It's the most fucking painful thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Look at that passive health regeneration.
Hey Sparta, by any chance, you know what the refund policy is on PlayStation?
I'll take that.
Because I usually buy what I need.
Okay, Joseph, so 2.
There, Master! Ogres!
never mind. It looks like I have the entire thing, so hopefully... Yeah, I just downloaded it. Actually, Kyle, you on PlayStation right now? Okay, I'm finished with the download. Kyle, fucking get on PlayStation real quickly. 3? What the fuck does 3 mean? Okay, I'm finished up a download right now. When I'm done with it, let's see if we can fucking play with each other real quickly off stream, so that way we don't have to fucking deal with shenanigans.
I appreciate it.
But I'm playing on my 3. What do you want? What the fuck? You're playing on your PlayStation 3? Why are you playing on that fossil? Okay, well, keep playing for now. I'll tell you when the download's done. Sorry about that, Devil. I couldn't hear you over there for most sound of all the bats. What was that?
Oh, sometimes I play on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, but the PlayStation 2 is a good console. PlayStation 3 is fucking terrible.
3 is good too.
3 sucks!
Nah, backwards compatible one's awesome.
Yeah, you have to buy a specific fucking version. You guys fumbled that fucking console era like nobody's business.
Still better than Xbox.
No, Xbox 360 is way better than fucking PS3. Get the fuck out of here.
No Red Ring of Death.
What?
We don't have Red Ring of Death.
You're right, you guys lost your entire fucking library of games for like fucking 2 generations.
Actually, no.
You guys can't even actually play PS1 or PS2 games on most versions of the PS3. It was only one specific version with backwards compatibility. And it wasn't even complete backwards compatibility. It was like fucking like only a library of games.
No, it was pretty much a complete...
I owned both the 360 and the PS3. I like the PS3 better. There are more games on the PS3 that I liked more than the fucking 360. On the 360, I tried getting into Halo. Bored me to tears. Tried getting... I think the only game that I really gotten into was like Forza Horizon for like maybe a week, and then...
I'm more concerned that you played Forza Horizon and got into it. Well, hang on. How big were you into online play? Because that's going to make or break the 360 console for you.
Non-existent. I don't like playing online.
Okay, then I can understand why you like the PS3 better then. Because the PS3 had more solo experiences that were unique to it.
As all PlayStation games do.
Like, that's literally why I get... Like, if you look at all the library of games I've had over the course of my gaming career, very little of them have ever been online.
Yeah.
And when they are, I barely touch online.
Yeah, then I can
I'm literally the guy who would rather go through a COD game for the fucking story and then not touch the online.
God, you are just fucking incorrigible. Alright, my Revelations 2 is done downloading. Dragon's Dogma, but I'm just as effective as a dog. Too true. But you shouldn't be insulting dogs like that. PS3 was the last great Sony console in my opinion. You're saying PS2 really weird there.
I am over leveled for this shit, so I am not as effective as the doggo. If anything, I'm a little better. Oh shit!
Okay, so Kyle, do I have to play a little bit of the game to activate the multiplayer, or do you not know?
It's my first time doing that.
You would know more than me.
God, you're such a slut, you know that? Oh, I'm gonna go down the compatibility check. Let me check.
Fine, I'll turn the fire on.
Okay, yeah, I got... What? Hang on. Let me make sure on this one, because I know I play with my brother online. Did Kyle say the PS3 is better than the Xbox 360? Yeah.
For me, absolutely. I owned both consoles. There was barely anything on the 360 that I liked.
And you said the right. 3 was so much better than 360.
Let's see here.
Grabbing stuff for Infamous or Prototype?
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me see. Let me check Reddit.
Oh yeah, Devil. I gotta remind myself later to send that evidence that I found that completely kills the nuclear bomb argument for fucking Infamous.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, Kyle, never mind. We can't do that then. That's fucking weird. I could have sworn I played this game online. I guess it doesn't have online fucking co-op? The fuck? I could have sworn I played this online with Bird every fucking day. Hang on. What the hell's going on here? Okay, so this is kind of stupid. I guess the campaign is not co-op, but the raid mode is. So that's really fucking stupid. Oh shit, that's lame. I was really kind of hoping to play out with you.
Yeah. I'm not that invested in Revelations 2 that I want to fucking play it by myself.
That's fine. I'm not gonna make you.
So I guess that means
I mean, I need to try and see you
a
get
dragon.
Blood Dragon. It is. You got that one downloaded or no?
Yeah.
Well, yep. I guess this one's starting Blood Dragon. Is it even possible to request a fucking refund on PlayStation?
It is. I don't know how, but it is.
God.
Oh yeah, so I got curious and bored today during my break. And you remember the Big Bang attack from Vesperia?
Yeah.
Apparently when you look up the Big Bang attack, it's been in a bunch of other Tales games, and they have the actual things that the characters say. It has numerous statements in other games that been like things like the dawn, like the attack from Dawn of Creation and stuff like that. It's like, no, it's explicitly supposed to be the actual Big Bang.
What was the premise of this game? What's the premise of this game? That seems fair.
Purpose.
Alright, let me see. Oh, well, that's fucking stupid.
The rift represents the bond.
What's stupid?
I can't get a refund for it.
Oh, that's UX.
God, I fucking hate this fucking community.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little.
Uh...
I can say with utmost certainty, though. The light
Yeah, this is the worst fucking refund. Holy shit, this refund policy is abysmal.
Great calamity hence.
Yeah, no, if you download any of the content,
Our efforts here. And
As long as you have not started downloading or streaming it. Wow. That is actual flat out dog shit.
This is a place you might rest from tomorrow.
A word, sir.
I don't think I'm gonna buy another fucking game on fucking PlayStation.
Are you the arisen?
That is
His
fucking
grace has
disgusting.
judged your feet to honor your noble works. You are here. You may now accept orders from. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person always.
Oh, that's just flat out fucking lame. Alright, Devil, yeah, I ain't buying Cold War. I just lost $11 for nothing.
You just lost what?
Yeah, I ain't buying Cold War. I just lost $11. Poof. Gone with the blast wave.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking tight ass.
I am! I only work one day a fucking week!
Then get a job.
I'm trying
bum.
to! And I have a job. They just give me one day a week.
Merciful Maker, please. Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short while. Thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, sweetheart. Since he was but a babe, I had long known he would not live long. But to see him, watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage in my impotence. Try any means that I might to bring him back. I look to magic.
Oh.
Bring him back to me.
Well,
I know it's for madness, but still I fear.
well, actually, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and cancel that. Let me go ahead and cancel that PlayStation Plus subscription. So I don't need that for parties.
He spoke of a powerful magic.
Don't need that anymore.
Gather rocks such as the. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales.
Also, a little smudge.
And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, it is a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know.
Oh yeah, Sparta. That fucking reminds me. You didn't do anything necessarily wrong, but like, maybe next time just tell fucking Azra to like, just not add you. I mean, I didn't particularly care for what he added us for, but like, I feel like he took that a little personally.
I've heard talk that Wakestones can be found in the Everfall. Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He slew the
You're gonna pause that late night?
Tis said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached Grand Soren's gates. Even now, people worship him as their savior.
Hail, friend.
Okay, how do I cancel my PlayStation Plus membership?
You'd have sought a prettier bird. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Salvation, nowadays word they've a man in.
How do I do this?
If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually. All I ask is that you keep watch.
Settings?
I only have need of your eyes. Skulking about, I do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Soren. For tell your findings to the innkeep. Tread carefully, friend.
Wait, did they not fucking record the innkeep's name?
Under his guidance, Francis has known.
If you have your pick, what will it be today?
Hello?
Yes.
What do you mean by the innkeep?
Well, the guy said innkeep. Hang on. Confirm cancellation. I wasn't trying to be rude, but he shouldn't use the dual scroll to add people for something not related to Master
What will
Duel.
it be today? Have you come again?
Or anything important with Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's like the Elsmith.
How do you alter sound? The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier post.
Ready?
Tis a gathering place for
Zim?
What?
odds and land over sing of his
Yes, I'm watching.
broadest terms.
Using a wake sound?
A miracle! 'Tis a miracle! Father, Wilhelm, sweet Wilhelm.
We made it. Thank goodness.
No, against part, I agree.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever. You've returned my son to me. The world is truly blessed.
What the fuck is up with the shadows in the background? What the fuck?
A man can get a notion of the size of an army by the... A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
Also, Red Dusk, I don't know what the premise of this game is either. All I know is that dragon stole your heart and you're basically going to try and kill him to get your heart back. I guess.
Strong.
I dare say we'll have use for such a...
Yeah, wake stones bring you back to life.
Devil, how are you sure he wasn't just sleeping?
Because his father said he died. His pulse had disappeared hours beforehand.
Why, are you saying your pulse doesn't disappear when you're just casually chillaxing in a good sleep? Your pulse doesn't stop entirely?
No. It continues.
Devil, you ain't getting that good sleep then.
Nah, I take naps.
There's no sleep like sleeping at work.
Of course you would say that, Kyle. 90% of your job is just sleeping around.
Not really. It's not like your job.
Oh, you're funny. God, I wish I could fucking fall asleep on my job.
Are your travel preparations complete?
You know, I say that, but then Kyle just immediately hits me with that. Yeah, but you got air conditioning, so you can fall asleep at your job.
But you do.
I don't fall asleep at my job. Are you afraid
But
of
you
having air conditioning? That sounds just like an obscure Japanese game where you play as a character, gets his soul taken, and goes on a quest to get it back. That sounds like a lot of I think that's the premise for a lot of Japanese games. I actually would get fired if I went to sleep at my job because they've actually fired people in the past who went to sleep during their break and lunch.
Holy shit.
That shouldn't be allowed.
So they got fired because they fell asleep and they didn't wake up in time to go back to work. And when they found them like 20 minutes later, it's because they were fucking asleep. So they got fired.
Oh, that's their fault. They should have set an alarm.
We had this one guy who drank himself blackout drunk, and they just kicked him out. Like when he was like, "What's going on?" And they're just like they're like basically dragging him outside. I think the craziest thing that ever happened to an employee though is we had this one guy, really nice guy overall, and we were just chatting one day, and the police walk in and arrest him.
Don't get too close.
And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And our boss walks outside, and instead of trying to say something, he's just like, hey, can I have the walkie? That's company property. Oh, I'm glad he's got his priorities in order. I got cereal. I poured the cereal first, plus Zim's heretical ways of eating cereal shall not be enforced. Dude, cereal is milk first, then cereal. I don't understand why the fuck you degenerates do cereal into milk. It's just fucking weird. Why the fuck do you want to eat soggy ass cereal?
Why the fuck do you want to eat non-wet cereal?
Wow.
How fucking long does it take you to eat cereal if it becomes soggy?
When you pour fucking milk on top of cereal, Are you telling me it doesn't become soggy within like 5 minutes? Fuck out of here! You're fucking lying.
No, I'm not, because it doesn't take me an eternity to eat cereal. Unlike
How
you,
long do you
who probably
fucking?
sits down, pours his fucking milk, then goes to have a fucking wank, comes like, oh, it's soggy. That's your soul.
I don't mind soggy cereal. Well, you can not mind soggy cereal, but I kind of fucking do. That ain't right.
Soaked to the bone.
People who eat soggy cereal can't be trusted. Zim's the type of guy to eat cereal without the milk. Like, I mean, if I'm hungry and I gotta go somewhere, I'll throw a couple of Cheerios into like a little baggie and eat them on the road. Yeah, I would. I'd have a last little snack of Cheerios. Oh yeah, so apparently there's a lawsuit going on where cereal companies are trying to defend their right to say cereal is healthy because the I think it's the FDA is
It depends on the cereal.
Okay, we're talking about the people who make Frosted Flakes and Cocoa Pebbles.
Okay, no, that's not healthy. I don't even have those cereals, and I know just from the names of them, they're not healthy.
So what happened is I guess the FDA, the Food Department Administration of America, is trying to change the requirements for what it would take to be considered healthy, and cereals are claiming it's against their First Amendment rights of freedom of speech to basically lie to people about it not being healthy. No, it's funny because it's like all the cereal brands have banded together to fight the FDA on this one. It's kind of fucking funny.
It's like, no, because that's false advertising. And if somebody dies because of it, because they didn't make it explicitly clear, they can get sued for that.
So it's false advertising. It's not false advertising. So it's false advertising.
It's completely false advertising because a consumer product has to be completely upfront with what it is. Otherwise, so do you remember the controversy of Red Bull?
Yes.
So there was someone who drank Red Bull, jumped, and hurt themselves, and they said, well, Red Bull says it should give you wings. That's why there's that little thing on the screen that says that Red Bull doesn't actually give you wings now.
Devil, why are you playing a game with a prostitute in it? And holy shit, I can't believe that's actually a real story.
Yeah. Why do you think now whenever you see a Red Bull ad, they have that thing on the screen? That's not because they felt like they needed to add it. That's because they're forced to add it now. Because somebody decided to do what everyone else will do now. And that's, okay, you say it gives me wings? Then I'm going to take you under false advertising. Even though by all logical rights, because they can't say to somebody, logically you should know this isn't healthy, then you're admitting in court that it's not healthy.
Well, so the thing is by the FDA current standards for sugar allowed in cereal, it technically is healthy in the correct serving size. The problem is that the FDA is moving to change their standards to be a lot more strict. So
as they should.
Yes, and as a result of that, that's going to lead to the FDA having issues.
Because I think there was a thing with Subway as well, where they came to the conclusion that like Subway sandwiches, because of how much sugar is them, don't count as actual sandwiches. They count as cake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you do realize the difference between what's classified as a cake and what's classified as bread.
Well, here's the thing. I don't eat Subway. So I wouldn't know what the fuck that entails. Like I've never had a Subway sandwich before because I don't spend my money on shit I can spend like $5 on and get more sandwiches out of. I have never understood the fucking concept of someone being so immaculately fucking lazy that they'll buy a sandwich.
And yet you'll buy a burger.
A burger requires it to be cooked first. A sandwich does not.
Actually, it kind of does depending on the sandwich. And a burger is a type of
Yeah, but
sandwich.
most people. Okay, first off, fuck you. No, it's not. Secondly,
Yes, it is.
shut the fuck up.
It's shit in between two pieces of bread. It's
You're
a
the
sandwich.
fucking type of guy who'd argue a pizza's a sandwich. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, where was I?
There's nothing. There's no.
Anyways, where
second,
was I?
No, there is no seconds pizza on top of another pizza.
Actually,
I would be more.
You'd
You'd be more inclined.
sandwich. A pizza is considered a sandwich.
How?
That's a problem.
I believe it's two different types of breading, technically, so it counts as a sandwich.
No, a sandwich should be two things laid on top of each other.
The problem with the definition for sandwich, I think, is just... Well, because, you want to know why it's a sandwich, Kyle? You can eat a pizza folded halfway, and it's a sandwich now.
Yes.
So, so pizza's a sandwich.
Mason and his accomplices.
I would agree. If you said it to me like that, I would call it a sandwich.
Sick fuck.
But I guess you could also say
Sugar
so is
being
that
a preservative like
taco.
salt. No, sugar is not like salt. I feel like Subway's gone stingy with what they put in their sandwiches. They do. But again, like, the problem is that most people don't buy a sandwich at Subway that requires to be fucking cooked. They're like, oh, I want these pieces of ham. I want these vegetables.
You kidding me? The most are you kidding me? The most like the biggest thing they sell is the fucking meatball sub.
And I think that depends on the area. I don't usually see people buying a meatball sub in my area. I can see it be the
I mean,
popular item.
I don't even eat Subway anyway. I think it's fucking mediocre.
Well, I mean, regardless, meatball sub, you can literally buy meatballs that are microwavable and, like, fucking, like, boom. Again.
Ew, why the fuck would you buy microwavable meat?
The point I'm trying to make, also, you don't get lazy every now and again. You buy like a fucking chicken patty, like a breaded chicken patty.
No.
You don't buy chicken nuggets. Are you telling me, Kyle? You make all you fry shit, right? Like you don't fucking like if you buy chicken nuggets. You just
I put them in the oven on my air fryer.
Air fryer's pretty good. I agree. I like chicken nuggets in the air fryer. So now I use an oven for most of that shit, but like if you put it in the microwave, it's just as good. It's just a little less crispy.
No, really not.
It's just a little less crispy. I've never bought microwavable meatballs. I just know they exist because I sell them at my store.
Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
As a consequence, it grants us sea routes.
God, that sounds so fucking gross.
No, microwave food has come a long way overall. Like, real talk for a minute. Anyways, yeah, no, so look, I'm just saying, you could easily fucking make a Subway sandwich for a cheaper fucking cost, and in a faster time frame than Subway will actually fucking give it to you. That's not even including the fact that you'll get more than one sandwich. Granted, you don't have an oven like Subway to toast your fucking bread, probably. At least not the way they do it, because I think they have like a specialized bread toaster, or bread oven. I don't know what you call it.
I don't know, probably. But, the way I like to... You know what? Have you ever had bakery bread and you just figure, fuck it, the bread's just good on its own?
I've had some pretty solid bread from a bakery before, yeah. Like, that's not sugar into, just like good old bread. Yeah, I've had some of that.
Yep. Sometimes, if I get hungry and a little bit lazy, I'll just grab 4 pieces of bread and I'll just fucking go at that.
Untoasted?
No, just on their own.
I've had some pieces of bread where I can just eat it and be like, this is really fucking good. Or like, this hits the spot. But like nowadays, I always like toast my bread. Actually, fuck, maybe I should buy some fucking turkey ham again. Have some little turkey ham sandwiches. That don't sound too half bad. Your stovetop should have an oven? That is true. Okay, so turkey ham is good, is what I'll say. I think ham on its own can be, or I think turkey on its own can be a little hit or miss.
To me, it's just a big dry chicken.
It can offer some unique flavors if you do it right. Like my mom made some turkey meatballs the other day in a stew. And usually she does beef, but this time she did turkey, and it was like, it had a nice flavor to it. It had like a lighter flavor than the beef. Kyle's haven't had a good turkey. You hear that, Kyle? Apparently you haven't had a good turkey.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. There are just some cuts of meat that I just either just generally don't like, or I just think are just so mediocre it's not worth having again. I mean, granted, when you buy a turkey, you get your money's worth out of it. The thing's fucking huge. You can usually get like a couple of weeks out of it, depending on
fucking weeks. How do you preserve your meat?
When you buy it, you can literally just cut it. You can cut it in the quarters and quarter the meat off.
Oh, you cut it while it's frozen?
Not when it's frozen. Like sometimes you can get, you know how you can get meat that's cold. It's close to being frozen, but it's cold enough that it's preserved.
You mean like refrigerated?
Yeah, but a little bit colder. That like in between.
We do not have that in my grocery store, but I'll take your word for it. It's the deli section's in?
Nope.
Oh, he means like in a deli. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so usually if you do that, you can just like cut your big fucking turkey and quarter it off how you want.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised you buy more or less fresh meat. I guess I shouldn't be too, surprised. You probably like the frozen section of meats and just like gag, don't you?
No, a lot of frozen meats they eat.
Name one.
Fish.
I thought you didn't eat fish.
I do eat fish.
I thought you didn't like fish.
Not my favorite, but I can have it. I like it when it's crumbed.
So you buy fish on occasion?
Sometimes.
I'm a little surprised. My family's vegetarian, so I learned how to cook meat for myself. Your family's vegetarian?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I was like, why would they do that to you?
Well, at least your family has made like an actual decision. I have a cousin that's a pescatarian, and she fucking hates it when I call her a hypocrite.
Is it pescatarian just eating? Whoa, is that a fucking dragon?
Yeah.
A pescatarian is literally just a cunt who refuses to eat meat that's on the land, and they'll only eat fish. And I call her a hypocrite because I'm just like, at least vegetarians and vegans are willing and dedicated enough to choose not to fucking touch meat again. You only touch fish because you don't think fish are cute. Let's put it this way. Oh, I fucking broke it down to her, and she's just like, stop calling me a hypocrite. I'm just like, then fucking be a vegetarian.
Fish is good though. Listen. Fish don't feel pain.
No. The act of like, oh, I'll only exclusively going to eat seafood and veggies, not anything from the land. It's just like, either eat all the meat or none of the meat. You don't get to play this middle ground bullshit. Otherwise, you could start playing this thing where it's just like, I'm only going to eat the white meats.
Okay. Oh, don't turn this one's cool. Okay, but hear me out for a minute. Fish don't feel pain the way like other things do, so it's okay.
Neither do insects, but I don't see her eating fucking insects.
She don't eat insects? You don't have a good old grasshopper? You should offer her a plate of like grasshopper in the future or something. Just be like, hey, so these guys don't feel pain like fish? They're basically the same thing.
Oh no, I pretty much fucking ruined like some veggies for her because I'm just like, you do realize that to get these, they use a harvester. She's like, yeah. It's just like, do you know what in the fields? Grain? Yes. What eats the grain? Mice. What do you think goes into the combine harvester? Grain. What do you think is eating the grain when it goes into the combine harvester? It's like, no, don't do this to me.
If
Yeah.
I don't see
I
the
hope you
blood,
like-
it's
I hope-
not there.
It's like, I hope you like that mouse blood.
Did you really stop eating grain because of that?
She didn't stop eating. She just really didn't like the fact that I made her think about it.
I would have easily hit you with that. All right, source.
Oh, seriously, there's no need for a source in there. If it's in a field and it's been harvested with a combine harvester, I guarantee you, the bodies of numerous dead animals are in there. Everything from insects, mice, rats, snakes. Could be anything that lives in a field. Could be toads, frogs.
Wait, I have a question. Then, does that include that she does not drink milk either?
She drinks milk.
So she's willing to exploit animals, but she's not willing to eat them?
Yeah, why do you think I call her a hypocrite? Because I'm only like, if you're a vegetarian, fine, you've made the decision, fine. You get to have cheese, butter, and fucking milk and all that, fine, whatever, you need to get your calcium somehow. But you don't get to fucking pick which meats you do and don't want to eat. You either eat them all, or you don't eat them at all.
God, that dragon's health bar is fucking massive.
It's okay. I'll break it.
Like, you can see why I call her a bit of a hypocrite.
Well, okay, so if she just became a fucking pescatarian, she didn't like meat, that'd be fine. But it sounds like she did it because she wants to help the animals.
No, she likes meat.
What?
She didn't like it. She didn't like it because she's one of those people who saw one of those documentaries about how meat is made, and then she thought that she was being ethically better. And I'm just like, it's just like, get off your moral high fucking horse.
You don't know YouTuber named Filthy Frank, do you?
I know who he is. I just never found him particularly funny.
Damn, did you ever watch his vegetarian video?
No.
Oh, you would have loved that a little bit. Cause you know how PETA had those like symbols, or like they have those like fucking magazines? This chicken became these drumsticks. This cow became this burger. And he's all like, okay, so that cow became a pretty delicious burger. That chicken became a pretty delicious, picnic. This looks like a really great picnic, I understand they died for this, but that's just a trade-off I'm willing to pay. Oh, man, nah. I can't stand the fucking shaming shit. It's like, oh, the second you see these animals suffering, you'll want to give up. I can find, like, a lot of people suffering in a similar manner. Will that mean you'll donate all your money to help them? Will that mean you will donate? Yeah. Their password there.
I'm not gonna donate money to people. Fuck people.
Does she donate money to people?
No.
Does she hate people just like you do?
No.
Then why the fuck? Show her a child in Africa starving!
I've seen one of those. You know what it did for me? Nothing. I just continued eating.
No. Kyle's the child starving in Africa, so he buys another meal and just throws it away. Don't distract from the fact that meat is cereal raw. And my cereal correctly. Anyways. Kyle. Why do you hate the human race so much?
Because humans are not good creatures.
But the animals that murder each other for sport, okay, they're good people.
Oh, you mean orcas? No. Orcas are not good creatures. Everything else is pretty good.
What about dolphins?
No, they're pretty much the biggest sexual predators in the animal kingdom.
Well, look at that. It seems your standards are shrinking by the minute. Oh, so did I tell you I saw a documentary of bees fighting wasps?
Yeah.
The bees lost, but man, did they put up a good
Yeah.
fight.
The way that the way they usually fight is they'll vibrate their body to.
Yeah, poor fucking wasp never stood a fucking chance.
Oh yeah, the wasp that if it grabs it will literally decapitate the bee and turn it into a meatball.
Yeah, no, the wasp grabbed the bee, and the second it did, all the other bees in the hive immediately jumped him. And they just start fucking dogpiling this wasp. And the wasp, I'm sure, is freaking the fuck out, but his eyes are just like, he can't blink. So it's just the funniest thing. Like, he's just accepted his fate. Like, he's just like, well, this is it. This is my life now. Oh, the documentary was so funny. The bees have a slight advantage over their opponent. They survive 2 degrees hotter than the fucking wasp does. And I'm like, that's their advantage? Not that they're literally dogpiling him and holding him down. That's their advantage. Dolphins are actually rapists?
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a joke.
I think I've heard stories of dolphins actually raping people.
Yeah, they do.
What the fuck is wrong with nature?
Just wants to kill us.
The question is, what's wrong with the human race? Because we are the only thing that doesn't do what nature does.
What do you mean? Are you saying we should go around raping people? Kyle, I thought you didn't like Rin.
I never said that.
Look, well, Kyle is advocating apparently for
As
like...
I said, we're pretty much the only species that basically like demonizes cannibalism and killing of the others of another man's children.
You know, would you even buy human? It's probably not even that good.
We don't know until we try.
You know you can can you not legally eat people in Australia at all? Because depending on where you are in the United States, you can legally eat somebody. Like, you can't murder somebody and, like, eat them that way, but, like...
I'm sure you could.
Well, I mean, it's illegal is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you could probably do it, but you shouldn't. But I'm pretty sure there's a few states in the United
someone
States
and they
where-
took it for bet.
Excuse me. Sorry. I'm pretty sure there are some... Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure cannibalism's legal in, like, one state. Hang on.
Maybe some garlic salt, some rosemary, some oregano. Might be pretty fucking good.
Is cannibalism...
Illegal? Yes.
Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure it's legal somewhere in the United States.
That will make sense later.
Oh, never mind. Cannibalism as a whole is not illegal at all in the United States. It's just not illegal.
Did you hear what the dragon said when it died?
No, I was too busy learning about cannibalism. What did it say?
The seed of God lies beyond.
What lies beyond?
The seat of God.
Okay, is that going to be your seat?
Yep.
Then where is it?
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually.
He said it lies beyond. It's gotta be nearby. Okay, so cannibalism is not illegal, but basically they make it next to impossible to acquire human flesh.
What the government doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Say I have to tell it to the IRS.
Look, there's a lot of orphans out there.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Kyle?
Pretty fucked, but yeah.
That rock is actually one.
This little child crying more. The salt brings out the flavor.
I wonder if A mirror nearby.
Forest rocks are off-coated thick in moss.
Oh yeah, apparently Forspoken had a $100 million budget. Kyle isn't wrong though. Yes, he is. You can't kill somebody and eat them.
Very rarely.
Is that a chimera?
Yeah.
Devil, don't just randomly shoot a fucking chimera. It's minding its own fucking business.
It's my human nature.
That's pretty true.
See? Kyle gets it.
Kyle's an asshole. What's your point?
It has loot.
Hey, the one thing has nothing to do with the other.
Also, don't remind me about Forspoken.
Oh, Basil.
So Kyle, what is your favorite spice or your favorite condiment on your food when you're cooking?
Go.
Depends on what meat.
Zim, it's dead.
Well, alright. He's murdered his innocent chimera. Okay, so
It had loot.
on average, let's say I put mystery meat in front of you right now. You don't know what it is, but you think you have an idea what it might taste like. What's your go-to spice? Like you have to try and like make it work. You don't know what it is.
Let me narrow this down a little bit. Is it white or red?
It is red.
Red
Shit,
meat?
that was-
I'd probably go rosemary.
Really? I never had rosemary outside of a few chips that said they had rosemary on them.
If you use rosemary, you only use a little bit, otherwise it's like chewing into a fucking plant.
Yeah, that's one of the issues I've always had with colored green spices. If you put too much of it, you get really have to like chew through the leaves a little bit.
Troublesome in groups. The beasts of these parts are proving a great.
So if I told you it was white meat, what would you have chosen instead?
Probably garlic salt.
On an incline this steep, master.
I've been trained, and by trained, I've been told by basically my brother and everybody just put garlic salt on fucking everything. So when I make fish, they're like, you put garlic salt on your fish? No. It's either that or lemon pepper on fish. That's usually what I put if I'm cooking my fish. And it is.
Pepper's good, but so is chili flakes.
I need to expand my proteins. I'm gonna start cooking other stuff. Mainly because for some reason the fish in my area is coming out bad. So I need to switch over for the time being. Need to find something else to cook. And our protein sustain this chiseled physique.
Oh, if you really want to get experimental with chicken, you can always cook corn a little bit, cut it off the cob, and score the chicken and put the corn in the chicken.
What the fuck? You stuff your chicken with corn? Devil, land the fucking shot. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, so Insomniac Spider-Man versus all three live-action Spider-Mans, who would win? Live-action Spider-Man's also a little Pimp Demon.
Are you alright, Master?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Casual, simple question. How often do you stuff your proteins?
What does that mean?
How often do you open up your meats and put shit inside of them?
Not very often. It only works for certain meats.
What else would you expect? With my help, I'll take that.
Do you ever make a... Oh, what the fuck is it called? I'm not sure if I agree with him. Why Pimp Demon? Also, what's it called? Do you ever make that one fucking breaded meat where there's bread on the outside and there's like red meat in the center?
What, are you talking about, like, a crumb steak?
No, what the fuck is it called? Hang on.
Rags here not whom they hide. Better it be us. What else would you expect?
Okay, hang on. I think I found it. It's called a beef Wellington.
No, I can't say I've ever made one or had one.
I spent $800 on glasses yesterday. Pimp Demon, do you need glasses? Insomniac seems stronger, more skilled, smarter, faster. Technically, scaling wise, he wouldn't be because there's better scaling for the MCU than there is for Insomniac Spider-Man. It just looks that way.
You just have dinner. Put it in the fridge.
You wear glasses? Huh.
Look at these goblin traps. They're troublesome in groups.
Anyways, I'm thinking about buying some beef to make some hamburgers so I can eat that with my rice for a while instead of just eating fish. I'll fully weeb it out. I'll have hamburger with rice like a proper weeb. Devil, are those fucking lizard people? Devil, you just shot his fucking dick off. What the fuck?
I think I knew where he was going.
Well, let's hope the afterlife doesn't reflect what their body looked like after you were done with it.
Seems fairly shallow.
Well, I better go through everything for each Spider-Man.
Oh, God. No.
It's up to you. Where did Insomniac Spider-Man even scale to? Like what, just lightning speed? I think Insomniac Spider-Man only caps at lightning speed.
Bandits, Master. Pray be careful. Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Let's speak with you.
Yeah, electricity is only lightning speed.
Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I'm
What's that?
not ready to give it up. Nor do I have wanted.
Electricity is only lightning speed.
Gold had failed. I would next try steam.
Yes, the sky is blue.
Well, no, I'm talking to Pimp Demon over here because he's asking who'd win between the MC. He's asking who'd win between the movie Spider-Man's or Insomniac Spider-Man. And I'm saying that Insomniac Spider-Man's only lightning speed, so you can probably argue MCU would win.
Leaves or no, we've not to gain from unnecessary combat.
The MCU Spider-Man literally dodges Electro.
Bandits, Master.
Pray do not provoke.
Yeah, but haven't you seen the calculations that Electro speed isn't actually lightning speed in the Spider-Man 2?
Is that for the Amazing?
Yeah, apparently people have calculated Electro speed and they argue it's not real lightning speed because of how it's shown.
No, fuck that. I don't like that appeal to reality bullshit.
Perhaps we can steal it. Way up here.
Kyle, you don't like math?
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Feel more familiar with
Let's
this
return to
person.
Stefan. Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Take care you don't fall, Master.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure Insomniac Spider-Man, you could argue, might have maybe better durability feats, but that depends on where you want to scale the AP of the MCU Spider-Mans. And they should scale Thanos, who technically can hurt Iron Man even without the Infinity Gauntlet, and Iron Man was able to take the moon shots.
Probably.
Well, without going to like super crazy Doctor Strange scaling, where would you put Thanos' AP at? Because he's able to fight the Hulk with relative ease, and he's also able to fight Iron Man, who could tank the like Moon Blast, and also the Power Stone technically, which is a planet-wiping stone. butts in plot. Well, the problem is that, regardless of what you consider about plot, you still have to give him his feats. And feat-wise, he is scaling to some pretty high locations.
Let's return to Stefan.
One can reach it from anywhere.
Depending on how you actually want to take some certain feats, I think there's a feat in Spider-Man 2 where Toby dodges one of the reactor energy arcs. And if that's true, that would literally be as stated by Doc Ock, pure energy, so that would be light speed.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
No, I'm talking about the first time. You know, when I was in the building.
Yeah, that's he's created a miniature sun there. No. I think he does say pure energy. Yeah, Insomniac Spider-Man has good shit, but honestly, I don't think it really matters there.
Hail, road weary.
Look, I'm just saying, overall, hear me out. Insomniac Spider-Man don't got shit. Besides, some gadgets. Ain't got shit. Is this Spider Sense even all that good? Tobey Maguire's Spider Sense is, fucking absurdly good. It's literally 360 degrees Omnivision, which is technically not what most Spider Senses are like. Technically.
I think his is the best out of all the movie ones, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's better than everybody's. You could argue that, you could argue Tom Holland's is slightly better because it can see things that aren't there, but the Spider Sense will always warn you about danger, and Peter's is the only one we've seen give 360 degree Omnivision. Exactly, Insomniac Spider-Man is trash.
Well, here's the thing, Peter's is, but Toby's sense is always on, as shown in the school scene. The other's is a danger sense. His is just always on. His is just environmental awareness. The other's is danger sensing. Which, if you actually think about it, would be a major pain in the ass.
Yeah, but then you don't get sneak attacked by anything.
Yeah, but I don't want to know and feel that a cunt sneeze behind me 20 meters away.
You can scale Insomniac Spider-Man to Superior Spider-Man as he fought him in a canon comic. The Superior Spider-Man? You mean the one with Doc Ock? I don't even think that one has Spider Sense.
What else would you expect? I'll take that.
What's that?
I'll take them. Take aim for that chieftain! Leader and their morale is lost.
No harm has come to us. Watch for ranged attacks.
You should have all the Spider-Man powers?
Now, during what phase do you think we can start scaling Spider-Man to Dormammu after what Doctor Strange did?
Dormammu doesn't even really scale the... Doctor Strange doesn't even scale Dormammu, so never.
It's actually kind of insane when you think that the fact that Spider-Man does actually kind of absolutely does scale to Doctor Strange. And that wouldn't even be out of the realm of possibility because of Shang-Chi.
I'm very excited for Marvel Spider-Man 2 coming out this year. Oh yeah, it's got Venom. Wait, did you say something about Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
What about it?
It's been a while since I've seen that movie. If I remember correctly, that had some pretty solid scenes.
That depends on how you want to scale the monster they fight. Because it is a I think it is a monster that goes through dimensions to eat them and destroy them, so it depends on how you want to scale it.
It was hardly a warm-up.
This looks interesting. What's this?
Marvel Spider-Man 2 is coming out, that is right. It's got Venom in it. And I think, well no, there was the other Insomniac game, right? It wasn't just Spider-Man, there was Miles Morales.
That's already come out, but aren't they also doing Wolverine?
Is Wolverine getting some game?
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
I'll take them.
Goblins here like fire. Now we can leave it behind. Poison Saber's edge.
What's this?
What's that?
I actually still need to beat Insomniac Spider-Man. I started playing it, but I haven't gone back to it since. And I'm actually a big fan of Spider-Man games. It's just that fucking, I don't think they really hold a candle to the old ones.
When can we do a petition for bring back Spider-Man, friend or foe, and then have a big crossplay?
Yeah, Spider-Man for those crossplay, like, I'd be down to play that. Spider-Man 3, the game was great. It was, I liked it.
If I remember correctly, with the original movie run, weren't the games like semi-canon because they either had stories that took place after or before the movies?
I believe Spider-Man 3's game is canon, yes. To some extent.
I think one of them, I don't know if it was one or two, was also canon.
I don't think 2's events are canon. 2's events are too interspaced within the movie.
Find as much growing atop of
Devil, how many people do you have fucking working for you now?
Maybe it is canon.
the mat.
They just give you some of the shit in between.
Her quest was to get to the healing spring. We got here, nothing happened. So hard reset time.
Did you say hard reset time?
Yep.
Well, keep in mind, Kyle, if you think the Spider-Man 2 movie game has anything canon in it, you got this really fucked situation of the Mysterio missions and the like.
The spring will ease our weariness.
No
Should be the end of it.
I think probably probably my favorite PS2 Spider-Man game though is still Ultimate Spider-Man. Shattered Dimensions was fantastic.
Oh shit. Okay. So yep, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, Shattered Dimensions was awesome. Although the Shattered Dimensions portion that I liked the most was probably Amazing Spider-Man. Edge of Time was not better than Shattered Dimensions. You're actually fucking capping. I'll play a simple game of League of Legends.
Simple, he says.
Yeah, you know, I need to get my mind off the fact that I got robbed of $11. Thankfully, I don't have any bills I have to pay for the rest of the month because I've already paid everything, so I'm not too like upset about, you know, not having those $11.
What the fuck?
See, because Zim manages his portfolios. I need to start investing in fucking retirement. I need to start buying SP400 stocks.
Damn.
Nah, man, when you fucking hear about that investing fucking shenanigans, and then they tell you like, oh yeah, well the reason most Americans can't retire is because they don't fucking invest for shit, that really changes your perspective on things.
Wow. Standing in such...
Apparently Americans are some of the worst fucking people on the planet for investing.
Leave it to me, master. No harm has come to our charge.
What do you mean, Capitalism Kingdom is not the best?
Apparently a lot of people in America don't invest, go figure.
I thought that's literally what the American dream is based on.
Unfortunately, most people don't invest. They think it's you're not worth it, or they don't like they don't like waiting a long time for shit. Like if the SP 500 or if the SP 400, I think it's 400, keeps growing the way it has over time. $1 now when you retire would be $17.
That's actually not a bad exchange.
It's not. It grows by 10% every year currently.
Joey?
What age do you invest? You can never be. It's the sooner you invest, the earlier you invest, the better off you are. Because the only way things can go badly is if your entire economy collapses most of the time. If depending on what stocks you invest in. And not to be that guy, but if your entire economy collapsed, well then, you know, you weren't exactly coming out of there okay.
So Zim's just basically like, yeah, fuck the world in 2006.
You mean the fucking stock fucking... Not the stock, but, you mean the whole... So, the only chance...
That was a crash worldwide.
So, the only way you get fucked over here is if the economy collapses, and the only way the economy can collapse that badly is gonna be if, like, New York gets destroyed. Because, funnily enough, if New York gets destroyed tonight, the entire global economy would collapse. Versus Wiki Scale Shared Dimension made Spider-Man to multi-city block with light speed. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, now let me tell you all why Whitebeard beats Madara in a fight.
Who?
Whitebeard.
Beats who?
Madara.
Actually, I might shoot this over to you today, but apparently Death Bell is doing a podcast on Pyramid Head versus Nemesis tomorrow.
Got to go by. There's my demon. That should be an easy win for Nemesis. Pyramid Head doesn't have defeats.
What does that make you?
Well, since Pip Demon has left. Engine time was solid, but it was better than Shared Dimension. Speaking of Pyramid Head, you or Kyle going to get Silent Hill 2 remake? What do you think, Kyle? You interested in playing another horror remake?
I've never played Silent Hill.
That's for the best. If you didn't like Resident Evil's controls, you're not gonna like Silent Hill's. It plays like Resident Evil 1. Kyle's gonna throw a fit over Silent Hill's tank controls. Yeah, probably.
All of you can go fuck yourself. Tank controls are bullshit. They're not good.
I agree. I agree.
There is a reason why all of the other games have moved away from it as soon as they could.
Yeah, but Kyle, I don't think Kyle would ever appreciate tank controls in his lifetime.
What's there to appreciate? They're inferior.
I don't think he'd ever appreciate the controls. But I bet he'll play The Legend of Zelda.
Nah. The Legend of Zelda has always looked a bit boring to me.
Wait, you never played The Legend of Zelda?
Nope.
That's fair, neither have I. Wait, but haven't you owned a Nintendo console your entire life?
Yeah, doesn't mean I fucking played Zelda.
So you just looked at Zelda and you're like, that's a thing.
I was all about that. Let's watch these two creatures battle each other with supernatural powers.
Oh, so you were into
Digimon, yes.
clubs. Oh. Never mind, you and I have two different opinions there. Also, I like how you went for Digimon.
Let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. That's literally like every 2000s childhood fucking cartoon as well. Pokemon, Digimon, Dinosaur King, Bakugan.
Yes, it was. A lot of animal abuse back in the day.
I'll hold the serpent still.
Well, I remember. That's on double that type of thing.
Look, tank controls are not that good. I'm willing to accept that. However, I do feel like Kyle blew them a little out of proportion when he played. 100%.
No,
They're not that bad.
they're fucking terrible.
There's a land ripe with spots where useful materials may happen.
Why are you lying? I feel like you just weren't ready for it. That's just what happened. Now that you know what they're like, I'm sure you will have no issue playing them. I guess I should probably play some of the other Resident Evil games that Kyle's not going to, just you know, take care of those. Good news, I finished another segment. Bad news, my Vegas crashed again.
The winds here are strong, though they ease as one grows higher.
Why don't you use DaVinci or upgrade your PC's RAM? Kyle versus looking at DaVinci.
Yeah, it's free.
Does it have similar shortcut keys? Kyle, does it have similar shortcut keys to Vegas?
I don't know.
Neither do I. I don't even use shortcut keys.
Probably.
I posted a shortcut keys to your editing videos, Zim. Oh, I'll take a look at that then. Yeah, I haven't tried those. Oh yeah, I can finally start doing some behind the scenes now for the other side video, so I can start recording those as I'm editing. That'll be nice. Show people what it takes to go into these things. I've been looking at AI software, and it's a little... I mean, it's not as expensive paying for a real voice actor, but it is going to be a little pricey. So I don't think I'll buy the full year plan, even though it is technically cheaper. And they all offer discounts for students, so that's very nice.
The one I was looking at is called 11 something.
That's the one that they use for the like presidents and shit, yeah. Although that's not the one I was looking at. I was looking at more professional ones for like easier consumer ownership. Because I mean, like, I have to look at the actual licensing like requirements and see what goes from there, because I have to make sure I own commercial rights for the things I do with them. For context, for those of you who don't do editing and the like, commercial rights is when you basically get permission by the people to own it for monetary purposes. If you don't have commercial rights for something, you technically cannot make money off it. Most creative software will usually give you creative rights. Or creative licenseship. Or not creative, Fucking, I just named it.
Extra care on these narrow paths.
Commercial rights. Call commercial rights. Yeah, no.
From the very bottom of my heart.
Once you get commercial rights, it's free game. That's why I was looking at some of the more professional ones because, however, unfortunately, because of how commercial rights work, in order to get commercial rights for most products, you usually have to pay for it in some way. Because when I was looking at the AI voice acting things today for some of the more original voices and not like just taken or like modeled from other people, I did have to like pay for the commercial rights. So there is that.
There's a big eyes.
Although it's kind of nice having ownership. That's nice. I did it all day, so I'm taking a break. Good for you, man. I know editing can't be. I know editing's not easy. Kyle, you know editing's not easy.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Kind of depends on what section you're doing.
Hey.
Oh, really?
What?
Then where's your video?
Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I've
It's coming. That's my dad's birthday, so I'm getting nothing done today.
Oh, today's your dad's birthday?
Yep.
So, do you ask him to give you a present for, allowing yourself to be born?
Those of late.
Damn.
I am under orders.
No.
It will be my honor. The choice is yours.
Surprised. That seems like right up your alley. You seem like the kind of guy who when someone's like, hey, can I have a gift? I am the gift.
I mean, I am. That's not the point.
Bruh.
But I wouldn't mind outlawing that.
Scum.
No, it's a tradition that's not needed anymore. Should be outlawed.
What? Presents?
Just give them presents on a birthday or a fucking Christmas.
Why?
What's the point of it?
It's to give them presents!
Yeah, but what's the point in that?
Well, then what would you suggest as a replacement option?
Nothing. Because we should have stopped celebrating birthdays once we got past the medieval times. The only reason we celebrated it was because it was an actual achievement to make your way around the sun during those times. Nowadays, with today's technology and modern medicine, it's not needed.
That's what I said. With today's technology and modern medicine. Damn, well, I guess...
Back then, when you could literally die from a fucking paper cut or stubbing your toe on something, yeah, there was a reason to celebrate, but now there isn't.
Bruh.
Hell, Christmas is a giant fucking sham. Santa was literally made by the fucking Coca-Cola company.
Devil, where the hell did you go? That boy thinks just because he's not part of the conversation he can stop playing? That's not how this works, boy!
Especially some of the other holidays that people try and fucking celebrate, like fucking Halloween. Oh yeah, it's Halloween. Give my child free food. How would you go fucking suck my nuts?
Okay, I agree with you on Halloween to some extent, but like, man, you are just a Scrooge.
It's not the word my dad uses around Christmas. He calls me the Grinch.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense because you're actively trying to destroy Christmas.
Fuck you.
So, do you tell no one to get you presents then?
Yeah.
And if they
I
get
was
you,
expecting.
if they get you
Kinda-
presents, what happens?
I get presents.
You don't like give them shit or anything, or tell them like don't expect anything back from me.
I literally tell them, if I don't ask for anything, don't give me anything. Presents lost its luster for me, especially when I got a job, because it's just like, oh, so all of these things I had to fucking wait for other people to get me, I can just get by myself? Yeah, fuck them. It's like Easter, it's just like, oh, children have to wait one special time of the year to indulge themselves in chocolate. I'm an adult. If I want to fucking indulge myself in chocolate, I'll fucking do that any time of the year.
So do you ever just buy a Valentine's Day chocolate for yourself then? You're just like, hey, it's a nice deal. I think I'll take it.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is a giant scam. Not even a real holiday.
Man. Is there any holiday you do like?
The holidays where I get time off work.
So you should love Christmas!
No, I like the time off around Christmas. I don't like Christmas.
Yeah, but that only happens because of
I hear Christmas. I hear Christmas. I hear forced interaction with family that I meet once a year, and I don't particularly want to talk to them.
Oh, okay, I know that one.
Take all the time.
That's fair. Apparently my cousin had a baby shower recently.
Yeah, I was made aware this year that I was an uncle, and I gave little to no fucks because I haven't spoken to that cousin in fucking 8 years.
Yeah, same. I was just like, oh, good for him. He's got a baby. Good for him. I just moved on. I don't celebrate Christmas.
My exact words when I was told that on the phone is, I hope she doesn't expect me to give him presents.
Well, okay, so would you not, like, do anything for a baby shower then?
No.
I would give diapers. Like, I would be like, you know what, here you go. Here's your first month of diapers on me.
Nah, he's a
first month, that's my first week.
Nah, he's a $20 gift card to Woolworths. Go nuts.
Why just get them the diapers at that point?
Because they can choose what they want.
So then, are you the kind of guy who would, like, if they would give you presents, you would rather have money than presents?
Oh yeah, if somebody's fully insistent on wanting to give me a present, I'll literally look them dead in the eye and just tell them, just get me just give me money. And none of this paper money bullshit. Transfer it to me online.
I'm surprised you don't like cash.
I don't use it.
Well, wouldn't you use it at the fucking store?
I use my card.
Must be an Australian thing. I prefer cash. I fucking hate cash. If you pay cash at the fucking grocery store I'm working at, I will just fucking give you like the biggest stink eye you can imagine. Like, it's the 21st fucking century. Start using fucking card.
Oh, so you agree with me?
Yes, I fucking do, but I agree with you for different reasons than what you probably agree for. I'm just surprised you fucking don't like cash. Because
It's fucking more convenient. Just give it to me online. It's more fucking convenient. I don't have to worry about the money has somehow fallen out somewhere, and now I'm fucking short. If you give it to me online, I know exactly how much I have to work with and where it is.
That's not the reason I assumed you hated cash, but that's actually not a bad reason.
What reason did you think?
I just thought you didn't like the fucking hassle of yanking it out of your wallet and putting it back in.
No. Also, cash is, like, ultra disgusting.
Yeah, it's actually really fucking gross. Dude, okay, so if it's $100 or $200 worth of groceries, fuck, You know what, Samaj? You're absolutely right. If only there was some way where you could pay $100 or $200 worth of stuff in a really convenient manner without using cash. Fuck, Kyle, do you have any idea what that would look like? What that would be like?
It's a mystery.
Oh, the world may never know.
But let's see how jaded I really am. Ask me a couple of things about holidays, and I'll tell you whether I do or don't like them.
Do you like the free food at Thanksgiving? But you have to talk to your family.
That's an American
Do
tradition.
you guys not have any... Okay, do you like your Independence Day? You have an Independence Day, right?
I'm guessing that's Australia Day. That's a day off work, so yes.
Okay. Do you like fucking, do you like, not Valentine's Day, do you like St. Patrick's Day?
That's an American holiday, mostly.
Isn't it Irish?
No. Only you Americans made it.
Fair enough. Okay, Nello, start naming some Australian fucking holidays. I don't know all these holidays for fucking...
I don't even know any who actually celebrate it.
Okay. How do you feel about Kwanzaa?
I'm not Jewish.
That's Hanukkah, you racist fuck.
I'm not Muslim.
I'm old fashioned. I like cash on hand. You should only have cash for emergencies and nothing else. You should not. You should not be.
70?
What?
You 70? Oh, I like cash. What are you fucking saying? You're either 70 or you're a drug roller. If somebody pulls out a large wad of money, I'm gonna look at your face, and depending on how old I think you are, I'm gonna have two different opinions about you.
Okay, now, does gender make a difference to you? Because when a girl pulls out a giant wad of singles, I think she's a stripper.
No, I'm still gonna think she's either a drug dealer, but then there's the added caveat that you're probably a stripper on the side.
Kyle, you're talking to the guy who's still banned from his high school? Of course, they're growing up with drug addicts. Why are you banned from your high school? What did you do?
Then I'm right then.
Drug addicts are my friends.
All I'm hearing is that you might not be a drug dealer, but I hit the nail on the head closer than I was expecting.
Ever a pleasure.
Like hell, when it comes to my birthday, I'm gonna give a hot take here. Cakes are mediocre.
Cakes?
I'm at an age where I don't particularly like cakes anymore because 90% of cakes I've had are just sweet for the sake of being sweet. There's no flavor.
Yeah, a lot of fucking sugar there.
I'm at an age where something being pure sweet doesn't appeal to me anymore. I need it to have some sort of taste to it.
Just tastes fucking gross.
Not gross to me, just boring. I just need some flavor with it.
Normal cake's generic. I don't mind cake in general, but every now and again there'll be some like if someone gives me like when I eat my cake, and I might get some shit for this, I remove the frosting off the top of it most of the time.
No, that's understandable because some of it is just way too sweet for no reason.
Like this doesn't need to be here.
And it's like the generic stuff where it's just like, it's like, I just taste sugar. I don't taste. I know it's supposed to be this flavor, but I don't taste this flavor. I just taste sugar. It's why the older I've gotten, the more I've come to appreciate like fucking dark chocolate.
That's why my favorite pastry now is the muffin with no With no cream.
Honor to show the choice
Or
is
not
yours.
cream, but with no, like,
The words
you know,
come.
you know what I mean.
Oh, if I make a muffin, I'm putting like a sunny side egg on it.
What the Okay, no, I mean like a pastry muffin, not like a British biscuit.
The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving this.
No, they get to be called muffins. You use the proper term that you're referring to as a cupcake.
No, because without the actual fucking, like, thing on top of it, it's just a muffin. Sunny side up eggs on a fucking muffin. This actual fucking degenerate.
What, you bite into it, has the nice melted butter with it, joined with the yolk. Oh.
Okay, just to be clear, so we're on the same page here. Just to be clear, hang on. Microsoft Edge open.
You know, like what McDonald's does.
Let me see. Okay, so let me ask you a question. So I'm gonna send you an image. When you think muffin, is this the thing that popped in your head? Let me send this one. This looks close enough to what I'm thinking. This one popped in your head, right here. This muffin.
No.
Now this is what popped up in your mind. Let me go back real quickly.
But that blueberry muffin does look quite nice.
It does, doesn't it? That's why I picked it. This is what you were thinking. You were thinking what we would consider a biscuit. Hang on, this. This is a biscuit, Kyle.
No, that's a muffin.
This is a biscuit.
No, it's a muffin. When you cut it open, when you cut it down the middle, does it have like the tiny air pockets that look like holes?
For biscuits? Or for, you mean like muffins? Or like, okay, do you mean what you call a muffin or what I call a muffin?
Muffin.
Then yes. Oh, it's coming along great. Hang on. Actually, wait. We need to be more accurate here. Hang on, I have to send you something. Look, cupcakes are just small muffins. That's a bagel. No, bagels are not muffins. No, they're not even British muffins. Well, okay, hang on, Kyle. What do you consider a bagel?
Not a British muffin.
No, okay. Well, did you? Okay, Kyle, describe a bagel right now for Samaj.
What do you? I'm trying to remember if what I'm going to describe. I'm trying to remember if I'm about to describe a bagel or a fucking croissant.
Okay, in your head.
sir. Well, how do you even... I would...
Let's speak with Pip. This must be his alehouse.
Okay, Kyle. Just top of your head. I have a gun to your head. Describe to me a bagel. You know what?
Well,
you know what? Hang on.
basically,
hang on. Oh, go on.
basically a bread roll of some description, I suppose.
Devil, right now.
I guess.
Gun to your head.
Actually, I think I remember what a bagel is. It's kind of like a hard shit donut, but sometimes you could have like seeds on it or some other stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, he's got it. He's got it. And Samaj just fucking left. Damn it.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I was about to ask Devil. Devil, gun to your head. Describe a bagel right now.
No, I'm not really a fan of bagels now that I think about it.
Neither am I.
Really? Why not?
I think they're pointless. I think their existence is an affront to any creation, and they should have been destroyed a long time ago with the rest of their kind.
I mean, a lot of people say the same thing about you, but...
Wow, Devil, I didn't realize you hated Mexicans.
No, I don't.
Then why did you say a lot of people say that about you, implying that you say that?
Oh, I don't.
Lies.
I'm referring to those we no longer communicate with.
To be fair, I've ended off on good terms with several people, except for the God of War guys.
Those are the ones I'm talking about.
Well, they're your friends, Devil.
Oh, no, they're not.
And you're in their server!
They really don't like me.
Why don't they kick you then?
I don't know.
That is a good question.
I mean, Kyle's in there too, and they just, I don't know, they just keep adding everyone.
Damn, Kyle, you're in their server too? Why don't they kick you?
I'm not in there. I left like over a year ago.
Oh, well. I will be vacating their premises as well then.
Yeah,
I
there's
want,
no
nothing
way,
to do. I want nothing to do with those people.
there's no way they will let Kyle stick around. Kyle's a little bit rude, so to speak.
Correct.
Also, he doesn't scale God of War correctly in their eyes. An even greater sin.
You mean I do scale it correctly and that annoys them?
Not in their eyes, Kyle. You committed the greatest sin of all.
Give context?
The greatest of all the sins you could have committed.
Know what I'm talking about?
Even worse.
Being right?
Downplay.
Sarah's like to have gathered her thoughts by now.
Man, that man's voice is fucking deep.
Yeah. Fuck.
You have the maker's patience, though I am my husband.
Sarah and Pip have been persuaded. It is
We've
time to see
secured their
justice.
consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Where the fuck is the guy?
Oh yeah. If I asked you guys to get RuneScape, would you guys be down to play it on stream?
What are you asking?
Just in general.
I don't believe my my computer would be strong enough to.
Kyle, it's fucking RuneScape. Okay, so I'm playing a League of Legends game, and the guy says if we lose, I'm going to kill myself. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm already responsible for some person's potential death in League, so I want to... Adding a second one makes no difference.
Zim,
Yes.
pro the match.
You should type in the chat, adding another to my body count.
Would it be the first? Would it be the first light I've extinguished?
No, I just say you're killing me with all this negativity. I'm dying to see the end result of this match.
Win or lose, we're still dead on the inside.
Oh damn, Devil.
I'll kill myself if I lose this. Man, you're killing my mood.
Where the fuck is this person? What the hell?
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Oh my goodness, he went to Leah. He's trying to commit suicide. Oh no! I can't be responsible for this man's life. He's throwing the game.
Damn.
Clearly.
Just type in the chat. Just type in the chat. Chester Bennington Cobain. Kill yourself on your own time.
Wow, Kyle. Wow. I'm a better person than that, Kyle. I don't think I'll be doing such things. Fuck, they got Jax and Master Yi. Who the fuck do I...
No, you know what you should say? You remind me of Taylor Hawkins. Now kill yourself.
So, did you guys, other than Zim, hear about the next step battle? The next step battle that's pretty trash. I don't know about that battle. I want to hear about the G1 blog. What got Kyle so mad? He's not mad. He's just speaking his truth.
Also, some weapons.
Yeah, G1 blog, Krills vs. Ozra. They also confirmed they're not using author statements. Which, hot take, which I don't think is going to be a hot take, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think the main reason they're not using author statements has less to do with honesty and more to do with the fact that they probably found what Mangler did on the author statements. And they realized that if they fucking say what the author statements would actually tell you, they'd get fucking lambasted everywhere.
What they're also going to claim. What they're also going to claim is that they're going to try and say, "Oh, we don't have any evidence of." So they're going to go one of two ways. They're either going to know about the secret artifacts, and they're going to say, "Yeah, this is just one world," or they're going to say no author statements, and they're going to try and rationalize everything from Ascension, God of War 3, and then try and cram it in the fucking Ragnarok.
Yep.
What do you bet they take everything Odin says as truth?
We'll have to see. I just hope Cyber's name isn't on it. I'd hate for him to get upset again.
That token I gave, it will mark you
It'll
as
be on it.
to agents outside. I hope
It's always on it.
No, Cyber said he doesn't fucking want to deal with God of War in the past to me. I doubt he'll get involved with this one.
Yeah, and the biggest reason why no one wants to deal with God of War is because all of them are literally meathead bullies who can't fucking, like, rationalize that they're wrong. Seriously, they don't argue one-on-one. They literally try and dogpile.
So I'm back. What's Kyle mad at? Nothing.
God of War.
Like I said, nothing.
After what Mangler found, Multiversal never existed, and Universal is absolutely dead. We
way.
We are 100% gonna have that conversation. As uncomfortable as it is he even country level?
You're a sick, twisted man. You know that.
I'm sorry, it is what it is. We have to actually like, and when you justify that with like the feats that 4 has done, it's just like, fuck, I don't know.
Get him, devil. Get him. So Ozra does outrange Kratos, but they're gonna argue Kratos would scale above Ozra in terms of speed, so it wouldn't matter.
I don't think they will.
They will, because they'll argue Haze is infinite. Greater than anything Kratos ever had.
Wouldn't matter, because that stuff about dodging the head of Helios being canon, that comes from Twitter.
It's also
But
we can't.
They take gameplay though.
Yeah, and you can tag him with the head of Helios in gameplay. It's too uncertain.
Sarah and Pip have been
Where the fuck is Jules?
So they would have to use what's concrete. Because again, if they try and play that shit, I will literally just say Ashra literally crawled his way out of Naraka, which is stated to be infinite in size.
Not good enough.
No, there is no way they can logically look at this and think that Kratos should realistically win.
Yeah, they will.
I don't know how. Once you get rid of... Because here's the problem. When you get rid of the AP argument, or even the possibility that Kratos is universal, you can now argue that Ashra will just get to a point where he'll be big enough to flick the fucking planet.
They'll never accept that position.
Doesn't matter what they accept. If they don't, we'll just fucking destroy them with their own logic.
Can you fly to get to Ozra in space? If no, can Ozra can breathe space, Kratos can't? They'll probably make it to where Ozra can't fly into space. I don't think they'll just let it go like that. Because if they are gonna play that card, then yeah, Kratos will just suffocate and die in the vacuum of space. Because Ozra can just destroy the planet. This could ironically be a win con condition where you can just argue that the person has just a better toolkit to work with.
Because he does.
The gatherings to take place still will not find.
Not even up for debate.
Let's ask.
Crypts lie beyond the river at Grand Soren's northwest. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Dragon, heart, and scar. Does it have aught to do with that drawing? You know it,
But he
There
does
we
an
go.
Ozra character.
Or just
Tis a fair distance to Hilfiger North. Let's prepare.
It's a shame because like Kratos literally needs those offer statements to even stand a hope of high hell in any of the fights he has.
Fake news, Kyle.
Oh. You can also misuse the author statements as well, though. No using evidence, etc.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I want to see how they rationalize saying that like all the pantheons are not in the same place when you read the secret artifacts in Ragnarok.
No, so Ozra technically does not have uni statements that they would accept, and also I think G1 Blog wouldn't accept those statements, considering that they hated DMC so much and how they treat DMC. Ozra's have to be treated worse, probably.
No, they're literally going to say created the world, and they're going to say, oh, you mean the planet.
Oh my goodness. Fuck off and let me farm.
You know that's what it's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah, they're gonna say planet.
Armed bandits arisen. The ranged ones are mine.
Yeah, no. There's literally a planet level scaling chain for Ozra's Rat that people like will accept, and G1 Blog, I have no doubt, will do that exact fucking blog.
So let's say, worst case scenario, they both say both of them are at planet level. How do you think this is going to go down?
If they're both at planet level, Ozra wins just due to range advantage. And also, Ozra has the ability to get stronger over time. Doesn't Chakra control all of Nirvana and the Infinite Realm?
He created Naraka.
They'll say he didn't create Naraka because there's no direct statement saying he did create Naraka.
Context clues?
Yeah, he literally created everything.
Not good. Ta-da.
Clearly, he's also the Golden Spider.
Yeah, no, like literally all life and death and everything is in the Chakra vicinity, and he's the like creator of Chakra.
Mantra.
Mantra, thank you.
Then yep, fair game.
It really depends on where they're gonna put Kratos. That's what's gonna make or break this argument.
The only way you argue against it is if you say, I don't have the exact statements I want.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
Isn't Ozra's Rat like top 5 strongest Capcom verse? Depends on where you think Capcom's verse scales to.
That depends on what you consider to be the, like some of the stronger verses in Capcom. Because there are people who there are people who swear with like hand on heart that like Street Fighter would like smash a couple of the verses that other people would agree would like body them.
Street Fighter was tier.
That is true. Kyle's right. Is, I mean, I don't know. I think you could argue Ozra's Wrath is probably top 5 strongest. Maybe. Depends on where you want to put the other verses at. It's definitely probably at least in top 10. But the problem is that Capcom has some obscure verses.
So what's its competition? It's got Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, Street Fighter, Resident Evil.
Technically, it has fucking I think it's called Onimusha. This really old fucking hack and slash game. Or this like RPG.
Did they also do the one with the dog?
Okamu also I believe is like Uni something. Yeah, you can make some arguments there. I think. Marvel vs. Capcom. That's not fair to count though. It's a Capcom IP directly on its own. DMC Mega Man Battle Networks. Oh yeah, Mega Man's there.
A game that people have sworn to me up and down is fantastic, but I've never ever given it a go.
You probably should have played Mega Man. It's one of those old-fashioned games, not really up your speed.
Side scrollers don't bother me.
You know what, man? Go ahead. Go ahead and play Mega Man. Go ahead.
Like, I didn't mind the old Mario games.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You totally know what you're in for.
Oh, so it's like Mario and like the old Sonics.
If that's the vibe you're getting from this, then yes.
The way you're saying yes is like I'm on the right track, but not quite.
Listen. If I was a game journalist, I would technically agree that you have the right idea for what you're talking about. If that makes sense.
Right.
I need to go up and help him. Devil, what the fuck are you wearing?
Immortal's helm.
Yes. Then congratulations on you.
Is that you?
You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps,
He's unconscious. He hit his head on the rock.
a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
You make a mistake. I know.
We finally arrived.
I can see properly. It's okay.
Well met, arisen of the present day.
So you're starting to sense it?
Forged link in the ground.
Go what?
Here we go.
You have come.
The fact that you ran into the guy who apparently fucking trained Bill and kill, or trained the wife and killed Bill, or I think she's called the bride.
Save that he brought you here.
The fuck?
This guy looks like the fucking this guy looks like fucking Bill and Kill Bill.
Oh.
Devil, look at him.
My form can be.
Hey Kyle, can you pop the stream real quickly and tell me if that guy doesn't look like Bill from Kill Bill?
I am the dragon. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here. The slate you bear will take part. Our meeting shall have
Look at him.
better than my form can be discerned.
What happens when they are gonna try and give Kratos his 5, but he barely has any weapons or doesn't have any gameplay only? That's gonna be an interesting question. That's gonna be an interesting question as to what they're gonna give him for his arsenal.
They're gonna give him everything.
Well, no, they can't.
They
Because lore-wise, it doesn't fucking work.
In the fullness of
Well, they're going to ignore that little tidbit.
all I know.
You know, I'm
Because
not as sad about that.
No, they will. They'll ignore that little tidbit because they give both characters the best of both arsenals.
Yeah, the problem is that they can't, like, this. There's like a lore reason why you can't composite them this
Yeah,
time.
that's the problem. Yeah, but that's like saying, like, you're doing a matchup with Dante, but Dante doesn't get all of his weapons because he canonically sells some off. You would logically give him all of his weapons. They would do the same for Kratos and just ignore that rule because they would just take them to a neutral. Like, you do realize that naturally Kratos is fucked if you take him to a neutral space because then he has access to none of the magics.
Yes, but the problem is that Dante doesn't have. So Dante's lore rule is specifically that, or his lore thing is that he sells it. Kratos' lore thing is I literally can't perform it because my role is gone.
Yes, but G1's rule is they would ignore things like that and they would give the characters everything they can, regardless of that.
You're probably right, but that's fucking silly.
I mean, actually, if they're gonna do that, then doesn't that mean that Ashura would get Chakravarti's power?
They didn't give Dante Yamato. That's right, they didn't. So they might not give Kratos his weapons. But if they don't give Kratos his weapons, he fucking loses, like, flat out. His arsenal is trash.
Well,
What didn't they give Dante Yamato in?
In the G1 blog, they didn't give him Yamato.
Is usually more lively.
Well, it seems we ended up losing that game the guy was talking about. So, maybe he shouldn't have fucking been so trash. Went 0-3. Literal dumpster fire.
What? You have I any relic? Any relic? Not if this man speaks true and is immortal. There's a fair. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding.
so the question
With luck,
I would ask is, would Ashura get the powers that Chakravarti gave him?
of course.
Technically, he doesn't really get any powers from Chocolate Rods even in the story. He just gets his destroyer form. Dude, what is it with this APC V-Guard carrying bot lanes now? What the fuck?
I'll tell you what, the range argument is going to be really interesting because you got Oshro who can literally rain down his fist among the entire battlefield like continents away.
No, make no mistake. Like if this balance is becoming a ranged argument, then there's no fucking argument. Ashura's gonna stomp.
Well met, sir. Sir, our tactics are... We aim to strike from the front gate. I cannot...
Let's look for a way underground.
Kyle, would Kratos have anything to survive the heat Ashura gives off when he's angry enough to melt stone and metal in a wide area around him? They say he just resists heat.
No. No. Because lava can...
I'm sorry, did you say lava can kill him?
Kratos? Yeah, absolutely.
I know, but they would never fucking use that.
Like, make no mistake, outside of, like, some of the stuff that they got from Twitter, Kratos is dog shit against anyone in his tier.
Again, they said they are doing gameplay only, so I guess we'll see how it goes with that. Unfortunately, Ashura's main advantage is going to be range. They're going to argue he'll resist anything else Ashura throws his way. The same way they argued like, for the Doctor's Spare, another one.
Oh, Ashura doesn't have any other power besides from heat manipulation, rage amp, and what? Size manipulation.
That's all Bullman needs.
So there's literally nothing that resists, and Kratos would logically have... If we're going by the stats of, like, because Greece is dead, he would have no access to his Greek arsenal. Then he's got, what, wind manipulation, vacuum manipulation, shockwave and vibration manipulation, fire and ice.
Well, presumably it's all the resistances.
But he doesn't resist anything.
Presumably it's all the resistances.
To what?
Presumably he still has his resistances.
To what?
Presumably he still has his resistances.
His resistance to what? Murder more children? To rape anything with a hole in front of him? What are we talking about here? No, it's at the point where if you rubbed ash on Rin, he'd just be Kratos.
Wow. Why the fuck are you lying?
Are you alright, Master?
Bruh.
Don't worry, I am here.
Oh, you're right, Master.
You'll be fine now. device to open the gate must be nearby. We must find a way to open the gate.
Good God, these people are fucking animals. I don't know if Ultra's better senses. Well, 1-1 game just to lose another one. Feels good. Five Crows can't fly. He never got close distance to Azura. Again, like, if we're talking tactic-wise, I don't think they'll allow tactics.
Why is that?
Because if they did, it's just a fucking flat stomp in Azura's favor, regardless of what you give Kratos.
As it should be.
Bruh. Oh yeah, so I got back into reading One Piece again, and apparently according to spoilers for the next chapter, it's pretty fucked.
Not bad.
How familiar are you with Captain Kidd?
Not very.
Well, okay, so Captain Kidd is one of the, he's one of the worst generation members, like Luffy. He just got done helping beat Kaido and Big Mom, so he just got done fighting Emperors, right? So this dumb motherfucker decides, I'm gonna go fight Shanks. I know where he is, I'm gonna go fight him. So he shows up to fight him last chapter. According to all the leaks, Shanks basically one-shots him and kills his entire crew. So Kid's done. Like, apparently his journey's over. So much for being Luffy's rival. It's in character for Audra to fly and just car bomb an area. I don't think they'll get flying, because if they get flying, then they're just gonna, then like Audura's just gonna fucking destroy, and I don't think they want that. Well, again, if they're gonna be objective and fair and not fence it, they have to choose somebody. I think they'll just argue Kratos speed blitzes. I think that's what they're gonna argue. I think they'll argue Kratos has infinite speed, and whereas Audra has an unclear amount of infinite speed. Because keep in mind, the light of Helios lit up all of the underworld, I want to say, what, instantly?
Yeah.
Whereas, unfortunately, in the case of Azura, we don't know how long it takes for him to get out of Naraka. So you could make an argument for, you could make an argument that Ultra skills, except the Underworld isn't infinite. They're gonna argue with it. Actually, no, they shouldn't. Because they don't accept DMC's Underworld being infinite with multiple statements. They might not accept Underworld being infinite for God of War or Ashura's Wrath. At that, if we're going off hardcore feats, then Ashura's gonna fucking shit stomp.
If we go off what they've shown on screen, Ashura has literally been shoved through the moon, smashed into the planet, has been fine, literally obliterated somebody who dwarfs the planet. And if they end up going into like their other forms, like the Rage of Sparta, or like Ashura the Destroyer, then it's literally going to turn into, do you think Kratos can block a blow from somebody who should logically be able to like turn the wrong way and obliterate a planet? Because this also depends on how they want to take like him dodging spiral galaxies.
Oh, they're gonna argue it's not galaxies, 100%. I don't know, if they're just gonna go strictly off of feats, then Ashura for sure should take it, but they do lore too, so it depends on how they interpret God of War's lore.
Well, there's only one way you can interpret it. You either try and concisely think, how can we argue that the Pantheons are multiple different universes? Because if they come to a consensus that the Pantheons are not multiple different universes, the fight's over. Because you've already hard-capped Kratos below planet. And again, like, God of War 4 and Ragnarok is extremely blatant that, like, especially when you do the old soldiers missions, that Mimir isn't from the Norse Pantheon.
Source? Well, Kyle, I'm waiting for your source.
Play the game.
How dare you? Flying through galaxies? Look, all I'm saying is that if we're talking a feats discussion here, then fucking Ashura's gonna fucking stop.
Well, the thing is as well is that they have to give Kratos some sort of infinite speed argument, because if they don't, Ashura has way more and way better light speed dodging feats. Because doesn't he dodge the actual beam itself from the Bodhisattva?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm playing fucking League of Legends over here, and that's why I'm asking. Because, like, they're doing some really good strategy. Don't forget they also punched a few planets to casually go fight giant Chakra. Yeah, no, Ozra has better feats, 100%.
Like, I think if you actually scale how big Wizen is, isn't Wizen like the size of Saturn?
I can't give you an estimation on size. But I mean, he's for sure bigger than the Earth, so yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good scaling there.
Well, depends on how you want to scale it, because if I remember correctly, his finger was that big that from the outside it looked like it was gonna dwarf the fucking continent.
Oh, his finger was bigger than the continent. Even on size a bit bigger than that.
All glory to the Duke.
The hold is ours, Arisen. Let's return with word of this.
Magnificent, sir. I've sent word of your... As are we all. Still,
Good job, Devil. No. Wizen is for sure bigger than the planet Earth. That's not even up for debate.
We're going to Florida.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This is a place quite restful to lie down. Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Ah, good. With the food, you
No problem, Master.
It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Of course. Give me.
It was a worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it.
Well met. Tis a... I will... They walk up. I know not. Pray for...
Yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting how they do fucking Otto's route though. I don't know where I'd want them to scale Ozra's route, honestly.
Multi-galaxy to use.
Yeah, but I have to fucking shoot one block. I have to, you know, assume they're not gonna scale it like completely accurately to its lore.
Probably not.
I'm probably gonna say large planet, the small star.
Even if they give Kratos speed, they still have no way to reach a flying Ozra. Yeah, but the problem is that if you give Kratos like infinite speed and you don't give Ozra infinite speed, then you can just argue that Kratos would kill Ozra before he ever leaves the ground.
logically there should be no one who thinks that Kratos should win, but let's be clear. Even with all of these stipulations that they've put to try and be like a safety blanket, there is no fucking way they're going to not cop shit from the God of War community.
They're gonna get shit unless they scale them to like fucking multiversal. So I'm curious what they're gonna do. What is Kratos gonna do in space?
Logically, nothing.
There's aught further in. I feel familiar with this area now.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let's have a look.
It's not defeat to flee from battle, master. So why not?
Oh, so you can character will blow up the planet? I don't know how they're gonna do in character for this one. Because I don't know how they feel about literally just saying that, like, yeah, this person will literally just blow up the planet and then Kratos just immediately dies because he's never been shown to survive in space.
You know what? I already know what feats they're going to use to scale Kratos to planet level.
What feats? Oh, the primordials?
No, not even that. That gets debunked as soon as you understand that there's multiple different fucking pantheons.
Wait.
No, what they're going to use is that they're going to use Skull and Hate, and they're going to say that this backscales to Odin, and then they're going to say this backscales to Kratos.
Wait, I got a better question, actually. Can you even scale the gods to the primordials? Because that's from an author statement.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, you can scale to them, but the primordials get nothing. You can say that Kronos did beat his father Uranus, but other than that, you don't have anything to substantiate. And even then, it gets contradicted as soon as you take it outside the Norse pantheon. So as soon as you acknowledge that there's more than one pantheon, it already falls apart. And man, they must be so lucky that they got rid of like the awful stems they found. Otherwise, that one that Mangler found pretty much puts that one under heavy scrutiny.
You're not for reals.
Don't worry, I am here.
It makes the throw. Stand ready.
Religious and Ozra followers, if it wouldn't do his Earth, but random planet he's facing, Kratos wouldn't care. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. in character Ozra blows the planet, then yeah, Ozra would just fucking stomp. Because Ozra would just blow up the planet. Kind of like how Frieza would do to Goku, you know, when Goku started beating his ass like a drum.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Skeleton!
Oh, my God. Let's go, Chico.
That's all.
Take hold. One at a time.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
This looks interesting. This ought to drink the water.
A skeleton!
It was a fine spell, if I may say so myself.
I'll take that.
So they would have to argue that Ozra would give a damn about random planets fighting on, which is not Earth. Which I see no way unless they do that on Ozra's Earth. Yeah, no. In character, I think Ozra blowing up would be fine. Again, overall, I think Ozra should take it if we're gonna include tactics like as fair a game as possible. It's just that I don't think that's gonna be the case. Because that would literally be too unfair in favor of Ozra. Naruto would be someone who's a good match for Kratos. I don't know about all that noise.
Take care, you are soaked in water.
I don't know who would be a good matchup for Kratos besides Ojiro. I mean, I would say War from Darksiders, but every time I recommend that, everyone's like, oh no, it's a terrible matchup.
It fucking is. You have nothing.
See?
Please don't overdo it. A cyclone!
Off Rabbit's leg.
War beats up with sheer hacks.
Here I go!
If you don't get Naruto Tritsuki in order to tell these bombs, bar mode will be useless.
Fine scrap. Fun.
Exam.
Ojiro versus War is better? No. Look.
They return to the roof upon death.
And what are you suggesting, Devil?
By grabbing any rift stone, they automatically return.
What does that mean?
Multiversal?
No!
Yes.
You fucking wanker!
No. It's true.
Is that all you have to say before you
This looks interesting.
You should be angry. We were doing it for our country. Ashika's military aspect must be protected. If underneath the citizenship service, like
It is.
right? Well, wait. That used to be the all of the military. And as such, it is your duty to figure out what needs to be done. Understood. The food controller cards will bring up the food immediately. Takes a look.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
I'm gonna go charge my phone. I'll speak to you all a little bit later.
Alright, Kyle, sounds good. What was Kratos' most impressive game feat? By himself? I don't think he has that many impressive game feats. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't think he has any impressive game feats.
There's Helios's light, some other stuff. Oh, and Kronos.
Okay, fair enough, more lore feats though.
Jean, I plead that he may sight of
Let us go back and report. You all right, Master? I've been drenched.
This one's first time take just the author and no
such
more.
as these often house some have held rip of time.
Yeah, that's true.
To support Crystal, what meaning do you suppose they were for the use of the magic item? This is a place quite desolate.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the pond.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Alright, one more game. Let's see if I demote or not. Fuck me.
Today.
How is the God of War Knoxville doing? I'm assuming they're beating you up with life as well. No, I gotta take care of the Arisen video first, but that one's in its final production phases. I just need to find an AI I want to work with for the voice acting, and then from there it should take like about a week. Well, from when I find the AI. Beyond that, the Final Fantasy 15 video is gonna be covered to all Final Fantasy 15. We'll probably pick up a month after. So my plan is to have the other side video done by the end of this month or before this month ends. Skip the next month to work on my classes, and then once my classes are done, kick back into high gear and do the Final Fantasy 15 video during the summer. Yeah, sell across. It'll include all Final Fantasy 15 scaling. The only thing it will not include will be Dissidia for the most part.
Sight some of. I will not rest. The faithful. You have my thanks.
Yeah, so I just got looking at AI softwares now for voicing, and we'll go from there because actual fucking actual voice actors are too expensive for my blood.
You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear.
Zim is a broke boy.
Weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
Zim be broke. Whenever you think of the word broke, you're thinking of Zim. If in your mind the thought, what?
Get more days.
They won't give it to me. I've literally asked, can I work Friday and Sunday? Just have work 3 days out of the week, like an actual part-time job, and they won't give it to me for some reason.
Did they tell you you're overscheduled too?
No.
Interesting.
What they told
That's fine.
Yeah.
Excuse.
Well, no shit, they don't give you more hours, Devil! You work like 80 hours a week!
Oh no, now they're cutting back on that.
That's good. You can use more free time for yourself.
This is a place quite restful to me.
Regardless of your own personal thoughts. Regardless of your own personal thoughts.
And then shit doesn't get done, and they get angry about it.
And again, motherfucker, I dare you. I double dog dare you.
To what?
Well met. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Give the word.
What am I being dared to do?
Nothing. Be a good little boy and shut your whore mouth.
No, I'm good.
What the fuck did I just tell you? It didn't sound like I was giving you fucking permission to say no.
I don't need your permission.
Excuse you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
The one with a girlfriend?
Is she the one giving you orders right now?
Nope.
Then
Neither you though.
Shut the fuck up!
Because you're my type.
Bruh?
What? I can't wait till we get to fight the Griffin though.
I'll kick your ass.
You'll need no. Holy shit. No, they said it'd be a lot more experience, but I wasn't expecting like almost 1,000 per
It sounds
kill.
like you have immunities in, but I'll put it down. I can't. If I put too much strain on Devil's Heart, it'll fucking collapse on me.
Nah. The monsters couldn't end me, neither can you.
Devil's a guy who's living on borrowed time. You know they say that every time you eat a piece of bacon, your life drops by 8 minutes. Well, every time Devil drinks a monster, his life goes down by like 30 minutes.
No, it just gains it.
Actually, you invest, right?
I used to. Why? What's up?
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Stop fighting, you fucking lunatic, stop fighting! Shit. Oh, no. Oh.
Alright, he's dead. Moving on to the next one. Thank you. Wonder if we'll find another dragon.
One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
Within lie the capital. Steve? Few come to offer prayers for those who've made
Back
it
up.
to walk without a lantern. The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before faith came to Francis. Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods. We cannot pass through. We suspect it's why they returned their dead to the throne.
There, Master! Scout on deck! Take care of the ghost coffin.
Anyways, I hope you guys are having a nice night overall.
That's done okay.
This door is held locked.
How about you?
Yeah, I mean, losing League of Legends, but beyond that, it's been fine. Just a standard day in the life.
I saw Scream 6 today.
Did you?
Yep, took the family to go see it.
You took your family to go watch Scream 6? Like, you guys like horror movies?
Yeah,
And how was that?
it was good. It's pretty good for the 6th installment. Especially for the 6th installment.
But it's not chronological, though, is it?
It is.
So, canonically, Scream 5 happened before this one?
Yeah.
I see. So it's just new Screams then? Like, I'm not too sure what Scream lore is like.
That's pretty easy to follow.
By no common, this lever may open a way.
The structure is
It doesn't go into the supernatural at all.
Wait, is this new one supernatural?
Nope.
No honest business brings a man to such a place.
So, what's the deal with this one then?
Are you okay with spoilers?
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch fucking Scream.
Okay. So, from the last one,
I'll take down the most troublesome.
it's the parents and it's the parent and family of the last killer.
Why are the parents being fucking so crazy?
Well, it was basically he really loved his son, couldn't deal with being murdered, all that jazz. And since she killed, it's the daughter of the first killer.
I feel like I'm not gonna understand this without understanding more about Scream's lore.
There isn't really a lot of lore. The very first movie, the first killer had a daughter.
This lever may open the way to salvation.
Wasn't revealed until Scream 5.
Dragon's Dogma is amazing. I actually have for Xbox 360, PS4, and PC. Oh, DBZ and GT for life. How you doing? No, what's up, how you been? I'm pretty solid. Losing League of Legends, nothing new.
I'll strike it with sacred magic!
This should change the stakes. I'll hold it still. The skeleton is skilled and
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Have you seen the Aeroscreen movies or no?
Yeah, I watched all of them.
And so what would you rate this one in comparison to those?
3 is the best. 4 wasn't too bad. 5 wasn't too bad. 6 is pretty good.
So why is 3 the best?
Only one killer.
You prefer one to like one killer?
Oh, it's very much different.
So Scream still try to do twist endings then?
Yeah.
What else would you expect? With my help? Uneven terrain in here. Fast as it were. That's the advantage of the uneven terrain.
Destroyed. And if you guys do side missions, Dragon's Dogma, it's the best way to upgrade your character, especially when you fight ogres.
Leveled up. Sorry. See?
Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer. We draw further from their meeting place.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. They died. is he? What the fuck is that madman rattling about?
The soul.
I actually like all Scream movies so far, and actually pretty consistent with their quality for me at least.
Yep.
I do not like horror movies. I think I've said that before on the channel. I'm not a big fan of them. I don't think they're bad per se. I just don't think they're like my cup of tea.
Perfect and complete as they are unseen.
Master, have you heard of the Knights Champion?
Basically, they worship the dragon as it brings the end of all mankind.
Why?
Because God said so. And because they're trying to make,
These are dark times. Rumors fly that the Knights Champion is a Salvation spy that has infiltrated the court.
For me, scary movies are a good way to kill time.
This is the answer, dear arisen.
this dude's a necromancer and can warp minds and a bunch of other shit.
Looks like fucking Palpatine almost.
Scouts another to swarm!
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
Who the fuck is this?
Excellent.
What else would you expect? With my help.
Oh, I'm glad you're being a smartass hasn't changed.
Fast, but at least we snared this.
Well, I'm just telling you who it is.
An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark, all in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free. Now that he's seen the two of us together.
So, where would you put Noctis against the final protagonist?
Promise me.
I think he's probably stronger in like fucking 8 and 7, honestly.
So, do we kill him or let him go?
He's all yours.
Well, did he do anything for you?
The Elysium spoken.
It's your choice to
Said
make.
the arisen ran counter to the tides. A heretic, he said. But I see the sort like to hear reason. Come, sir. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands? There's naught can stay the dragon's fire. What say we await perdition together? There's many a pleasure to indulge in ere salvation comes.
It's your choice to
I'll
make.
gladly furnish the coin.
Yeah, people say one week is. Yeah.
Live to see the flame.
I don't know who the fuck says Noctis is the strongest.
Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more to you than my head.
It's not my place to question your judgment.
Is a test of your resolve.
Which chat thing? Kill him or spare him?
Whatever you decide.
Chat, he needs an answer. Kill him or spare.
It's your choice to make.
Spare. Someone said spare. They're all saying spare. Oh, Nello's saying kill.
Mm.
So it's 2-1 spare.
It is not my place to question.
Alright, what does it think?
They all saying spare, Devil. What do you do? Do you show mercy or not?
It's your choice to make, Arisen.
Well, do you want to have someone show mercy?
They said spare.
Alright.
It is a test of your resolve. Know that we shall follow, whatever you decide.
Yeah, he passed out.
They keep spamming spare.
I spared him, and he died anyway.
What?
Rather too kind, aren't you, friend? Sparing his life will win you no thanks, least of all from me. Aye, he'll be around to stay your tongue presently. I'd hoped you might assist me further, but I fear you lack the stomach for my work, friend. I'll not have your conscience round my neck for a noose. Our partnership ends
Oh.
here.
Well,
It is
sorry.
done.
Sorry, Devil. Apparently you lost the job.
Ah, that's fine. There'll be more.
Yeah, he does anyway. I just wanted him to die by the other guy. Wow. Or top 5 Final Fantasy protects my opinion. What are we talking? Are we talking scaling? Are we talking like just in general?
For who?
He's asking who are the top 5 Final Fantasy Pro tags in your opinion.
Oh,
Let us return to the
that I don't know.
A sulfur saurian comes.
Now it's been strong Final Fantasy Area 7 is kind of hard to believe. Well, it depends. Where do you scale them at?
What's this?
The problem is that 8 and 9 don't scale all that high. Near to 7. Like, you have to argue for a remake to get 7 to anywhere fucking decent.
On my way.
I mean, I'm for sure gonna say I probably think Noctis is stronger than where you scale him.
Who used to throw those stones for? This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. Guards do have much to worry.
Final says pretty busted in my opinion. In what fucking capacity? You can argue Sephiroth might be busted, maybe, but like in what capacity?
be my honor. The choice is yours. This is a wonderful history. No, you will also be. If you have, I must be clear. Knowing that, are you prepared to seek his grace? You are quite certain. Understood. A guide.
We're not permitted in the castle.
Yeah, like Sephiroth's the only one you can argue is busted, but he's the protagonist.
Here we go. Fucking hate this dude.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festy garner favor with the leviathans within.
So right now, Scalia in general? Well, so the problem is that from what I know, Final Fantasy characters, if we're gonna go with scaling, I think we fucking, I think 14 might be the strongest one currently. I could be wrong on that one. I want to say it'd be fucking 1, but the problem is I don't think it is 1. Double, why are they laughing at you?
It's a fucking helmet. Keep in mind, this game's supposed to be over 80 years old.
The dude?
The Duke.
Ah, I see.
I fear your crown.
He slayed the dragon when one of the elders at the first village that we started in was but a child.
Is he an arisen like you or no?
He was.
He was.
But remember, after defeating the dragon, you regain your heart.
Is that a buff or a nerf then?
Will be revealed.
Then I'd probably say 1, because 1 technically scales to the Cydia.
Shall be open to you henceforth.
Then lightning.
As a member of the world.
Then I'd probably say Jack from fucking 15 from Stranger Paradise, and then currently right now I might say Noctis, but Noctis might not get that high because technically I'm not sure. I mean, I still have to recheck my scaling chain a little bit to make sure. Fuck. Oh, good stuff. You know what? I think people personally are part of characters in different universes or franchises. For some person who says character stomps, it's all BS. People need to stop it.
I readied for war, and then you.
Well, the problem is that you need to prove. You need to prove it's like you need to prove why it's BS or something like that.
Think on the meaning of that.
Also, Sephiroth's not even that busted. I'd argue he's actually one of the weakest antagonists, especially if you're arguing kit-wise. Like, we're talking equalized. I think fucking Sephiroth doesn't even, like, crack, like, the top 10. Why the hell do you read so fast? Because I spend my time reading and writing. I'm not reading all that fast, honestly.
Arisen, I would speak with you. Privately. This is not the place. Just meet me.
Yeah, although to be fair, that's me being a little generous with Noctis, but I'll talk about that when I make the video.
Carry on.
You understand, like, I write books, right? Technically, I mean, they're not very good, but I do write books and publish them.
If it is work you want,
I've been told they're decent. I've been told they're decent for some very strict critics. Yeah, I see it somewhere. I mention it quite often. Ideally, yeah. I'd like to make money being a writer one day.
What the fuck? Where's the guy I gotta speak to?
The difference in them could be huge depending. It also depends on how you want to take the Cydia scaling into account, because technically the Cydia has them all fight each other, and they don't always get amped, but they still comparable to each other. Like, the Cydia is a canon crossover among all the Final Fantasy games, and the crossover basically just confirmed that they all fucking scale to each other. The only problem is that people don't like that because the feats in like other games don't match up.
This is where I think this would be what you consider the canon route.
What do you mean the canon route?
You'll see.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this. Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for them at all, no?
Well, the problem is that people argue against the city of being not canon per se, but they argue against the city of scaling.
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior.
Well, I demoted. That sucks. Good lord.
But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I know
Demoted back to Silver 3. Holy shit.
You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir. Until we meet again, dear Arisen.
They would have different magics, and different magics have different hacks abilities. So it depends on like what you want to give them. Ah, fuck me. I do not know what the hell I'm doing wrong.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's chamber.
Yeah, no, so technically, like, Final Fantasy 1's magic, I think it's more busted than 7's.
May the Maker see
And the
you
like.
on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen?
I'll play one more game.
Aldous Ludwig Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems...
Noctis's ring, I think, is pretty busted in comparison to the other stuff, yeah.
In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great importance.
But I'll talk about that all when I fucking do the,
Pray forgive the bother, but
the video. For now, it's not too crazy.
Whenever circumstances allow you to take on...
Which video?
Devil, you need to pay a little more attention, mate.
Is that the other side one?
No, you... God, listen, buddy. If we're talking about the same thing for like 20 fucking minutes, I think I need you to at least be able to pay enough attention to the conversation and know what the hell's being talked about.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where I needed to go further for the scaling stuff. My bad.
Yeah, there are other abilities like it, or not directly like it per se, but there's like other hacks abilities that's kind of unique.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
Damn, this chick's for the streets.
Yeah, I know. She has vows to her husband and a bunch of other shit. Then we show up.
Make your choice, sir.
Yeah, they got abilities on that level though, for sure.
No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since a company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin. It is no perfect solution, but it is. There's been no end of them. A monk is not. Hence, I fear this.
Hey, it's the Griffin fight.
I can't remember too many specific examples though. The problem is that a lot of Final Fantasy characters, I wouldn't say have items of power like the ring. They just have like overall power. Because the ring's main power is technically void manipulation and BFR, soul manipulation, life drain, technically resistance to power null also. Like the ring has quite a few powers. I'm just like not like on top of my head.
No love of fire. Best we ready some before we join the others.
Well met. It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal order. 'Tis a cause of what skeletons have been sighted. Elsewhere, I can't. Still, Arisen, I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I ask you begin.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Yeah. It's mainly just resistance that other Final Fantasy characters have, honestly.
If you aid me in an excellent.
Does 14 have classes abilities? Yes and no. I don't know how 14's character works. The problem is that they wouldn't be the first character to have all the abilities anyway. There are several characters in Final Fantasy that have access to all the abilities. It's not just it wouldn't just be fucking 14. Like technically, Jack has access to all the classes as well.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
And in the witch.
Aye, they say she understands worm speak, the dragon's own tongue.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of him witchery.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, no. I don't. So I've only technically scaled 1 and 2. 1 for sure had Uni Plus scaling, even without the Cydia's connections, and 2, you can argue has Uni Plus connections, but that's more of an assumption than anything else. Also, you can argue Final Fantasy 2 might be weaker depending on how you want to scale the actual game. Because there's no direct Uni statements as far as I can tell in Final Fantasy 2 at all. I don't even think there's planet level statements technically. Like, the only reason I scaled to Uni or Uni Plus is because, so the Emperor, after his soul gets destroyed, proceeds to conquer both heaven and hell. But it follows the biblical mythology of that sort of mythology. Because the problem is that the devil is in Final Fantasy 2. And so is heaven and hell. So by extension, in order for the Emperor to take over heaven, he would have had to have dethroned God. So, you know, there's a god, obviously, in the context of this scenario, that would be, like, a person who created the universe. What does this do, Tony God? Yeah, no, so that's why I would say that Final Fantasy 2 probably has some Uni Plus, like, scaling arguments. What, summon a dragon?
Nope. Gold.
Animated by magic.
One strike will burst shatter the disc.
Yeah, no, so that's kind of why I can give some potential Uni. But that's like their only real argument for higher tier scaling. There's nothing else. So you can easily argue that Final Fantasy 2 is probably the weakest Final Fantasy verse if you don't want to take the logic I've assumed. I will say is that I don't think Final Fantasy 15 is the weakest. No. There's quite a lot going on there.
Oh, that's dead. I hate when they put it in their fucking palm. For golems, you have to destroy every little magic metal on them. It's accumulation of magical power all over their body.
Oh, so you can't just kill the way you kill everything else?
Yeah, you actually have to think about it. And then for golden golems, they have their shit hidden all throughout the battlefield for you to go destroy. Go ahead.
That sounds annoying.
A little bit. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, right.
What's wrong?
I thought she was up there in the treehouse, but she's really down here.
Are you talking about the princess chick? Or the queen?
No, the witch.
Oh.
Queen was in a different area.
Right, you move so fast in this game, I forgot.
Yeah, that's kind of the bad thing about being on Earth. Everything's fucking up. Three, two.
What's that?
Noctis Warping Armor is honestly a really nifty ability. Oh yeah, like Equalize, he has a better kit than like most Final Fantasy protagonists in general.
So, you are arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn.
I feel like the game just has casual fucking slavery and they just wave it away.
The soul of an arisen cannot
What do you mean?
affect their follower. Given time, the pawn would assume the arisen's
The pawns?
Yes.
Oh, no, not classic slave. That's not slavery. They have a will of their own, so they seek out someone with a strong will to guide them. They learn from you.
That just sounds like slavery with extra steps.
It's a bestowal of spirit as well. So the stronger the person's spirit that they follow, they'll gain traces of that spirit until there's nothing left of the human that they follow.
Wow.
It's called the bestowal of spirit. You become less and less human while they become more and more human.
So if equal, who's in first and second? I think Noctis takes most of them in equal. The problem is I'm not too familiar with all of them, you know.
She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just fucking spend time fucking tomorrow fucking grinding up least trying to get back into silver 1, not even gold right now.
I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult.
It's a soul manipulation right there.
Very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay.
So it's like they're without souls, if that makes sense to him.
I see.
I know not how to use this gift.
Here we go. Cutscene.
But now I have met you. My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had not thought
Are you watching?
I am.
Alright. I'll put you on this later. Especially after the game.
Lies.
Not live.
Look at the slavery in action. This classism. Disgusting.
Yep. Unending cycle.
Look at this slavery being justified just so you can use them to support your own means. Oh, Zim, I have to use them. I have to use them because you know, I need them to carry my shit.
Hey. My purposes for them are, different than most. Doesn't make them any less or more noble.
You're terrible, mate.
We need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine no further. We need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine no further.
We need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine no further.
I think they're saying that wrong. I think it's we no need.
Please, Arisen, say that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can.
Is this just supposed to be able to make her own choices now? Wasn't that the whole point of doing all this shit?
Yeah. So she wanted to go stay with us at our little house.
So she makes her own decisions. Her decisions to be subservient to you.
Yep.
Okay. That's not raising any red flags.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm trying to remember where we get the Arisen's bond at. Looks I already picked it up, but I don't think I did.
Yeah, I know, but equal-wise, I'd have to look into the Final Fantasy protagonists. Are you giving her literal fucking inventory to fucking carry your shit?
No, she's bringing ale for us. Hello. There we go. Now I can get the fuck out of here.
Devil gets a new fucking slave. First thing he does, carry all my shit.
They're not slaves. They are people. They just work for free.
Sounds like slavery. Sounds like slavery to me, Devil.
And have no soul. No drive. No nothing. No none of that. Hey, perfect. It's nightfall. Time to go meet the Duke's wife.
You're gonna meet her at night?
Yep.
In a room with no
How
one
do you
else
think
around?
this goes? Yep. How do you think this goes?
Devil, you disloyal slut.
Oh no. It would be that. It would be bad if. The hell? I did get it right. Yep. Usually it's like this one. There's no one outside. There we go.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most... Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen. Have a care to let none
Yep.
find you visiting Milady's chamber.
And away we go. So is that you thinking it's a woohoo?
Devil, why are you gonna bang a man's wife?
Hey, I'm not. Innocent conversation.
Uh-huh. I have a sneaky suspicion she'll be talking to a different head than most people would be.
Damn. Damn.
Poor Duke.
Shit. He's immortal.
And?
He has plenty of time.
What, does being immortal mean that you fucking unplowed his wife? That doesn't unplow his wife, you know.
No. Dude, we're already in the castle courtyard. Just talk. Are you ready? You ready? Are you ready to talk? Are you guys still talking? Come on. There we go.
Ah, you've got the map. One, but what's more, I would net. I was trapped like the mountain.
And away we go.
The way you say that.
Ready? Zim?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So you have like hundreds of love interests in this game. Each one is a different ending bit of dialogue from said character.
Would that words could prove my love is pure. No, you must hide. Quickly.
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle. Fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch at the guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
Okay, a bit of time to get over it, Zim. I just saw that.
Duma.
My Lord Edmund, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely.
Devil is on you, bro.
My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Oh, my love. Forgive me.
My Lord Edmund, is something...
Forgive me. I was wrong. I take it back, Lenore. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is going on there?
That's the killer.
Why?
It's a long story. His PTSD will be explained shortly. All in due time. All in due time. Me, I want to fight. Sadly, we don't get the chance to fight.
Cyrodiil?
What have I?
Your Grace, Edmund, this isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. He stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give him a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Thirsty, I know you're there.
Bro, you are throwing you under the bus?
Never violate His Grace's privacy while he violates my lady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool. Summon the guards. Have this villain removed.
Bruh. To the streets.
What have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea. Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turning the sheets with His Grace's own wine. You're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
Are you the one being whipped?
Yeah. Taste of the lash.
How can they even fucking hurt you? You literally slay dragons for fucking sport.
That's why I said we were tougher than we look.
Yeah, but still, I mean, come on, like, what the fuck? This should be like fucking like a walk in the fucking park. Bunch of trash ass fucking, just fucking bunch of ass losers.
When you're finally getting sleep, then you have to get fucking woke up just to go back to work.
You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
Crazy bitch really out here just fucking threw you under the bus, and she's like, oh, he's gonna be fucking chill about it. What if this were Berserk and this was a fucking Berserk scenario, huh? Then what would your fucking tears do then to my fucking mangled ass, broken ass body? What if I end up being like fucking Griffith 2.0? That's like the fact that you could probably have fought off the guards too, and your fucking character's just forced to fucking not. It's like, hey, you know, I could probably beat them in a fight. No, I'm not allowed to. Oh, I understand.
Right?
As expected in a residential area, it's much more quiet. There's a barber shop.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
At your pick, or will it be today? Or will it be today? At your pick, come again.
Lightning serves little use
certainly do make a lot of expressions.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Beg pardon. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round, even more. Have you seen? I beg you.
Who the hell is that?
People the Duke sent after us.
Shouldn't the Duke be chill with you? You're the same species.
No.
Aye, we are the company of...
All will be revealed later on. I don't want to spoil it.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen,
A good start to any task is talking with
Elites or no, focus. I feel the hunt is afoot. A few more men.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. Would it come down if we baited it? We cannot reach it at that height. Seems all roads lead to Grand Store. Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
keep an eye turned to the shore.
Splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Alright, Devil, we'll probably call it here for today, I think, on the stream.
Hold on. Fuck off.
Alright, Devil, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I gotta take care of something.
Damn bird. Flew to its roost the moment its fortunes turn. Cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Was all but done. 'Tis a far cry from the road we're accustomed to.
That was hardly a warm.
That's all. 'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. You cannot leave such an opening. A wounded beast must seek its home. To the Blue Moon Tower.
The hunting party is already within. Let's hasten to join them.
Pray the hunting party fares well.
What are you doing?
Let's hurry up.
Fight!
Stairmaster Slower!
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, please.
Alright, boy, you done yet or no? Devil, that was for you.
Yeah.
Are you done? Alright. Alright, fellas. Well, with that said, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day, and I'll see you guys on the next stream or video. Take care, everybody. That's a layer cipher.